1,5.
Wah.
Yeay. Halo semua, balik lagi di Role&Roll di mana para kota bagi masih di nongkrong banget dan main Dungeons and Dragons. Udah lama nggak karambol?
Iya, udah lama.
Bosan masih ngokok.
Anjir.
Masih. Landmark.
Oh, masih.
Trademark, masih dong. Ya, sebelum kita terjun ke sesi kali ini, Bli, apakah ada sponsor malam ini?
Malam ini kita disponsori oleh Tokopedia, sebuah online website yang memberikan kalian servis logistik secara online. Gunakan code Role&Roll untuk diskon 50% untuk order pertama kalian. Terima kasih.
Ordernya atau ongkirnya?
Ordernya. Karena kalian order sesuatu dengan logistiknya dipisah. Dan itu logistiknya itu dimiliki oleh seorang bernama Rajiman. Dia yang ngurus. Tokopedia itu hanya situs untuk dagangannya.
E-commerce aja, e-commerce.
Ya, e-commerce.
Tapi produknya mutable tetap lah ya.
Ya,
Produk cuma satu.
Mohon maaf untuk semuanya tidak ada afiliasi dari Niji Sanji dan Rajiman.
Ini
Hanya kebetulan semata.
Tokopedia itu kebetulan semata.
Ada kapal. Ya, ada kapal.
Kapal lagi nih, goblok banget ini. Kapal lagi. Lang. Oke,
silakan.
Siap. Kita kocok dadu dan roll aja dulu.
Woi.
Bang.
Oke.
Malam Jumat.
Last session. Wow.
Woi, Bang.
Bang mulai.
Dadu. Okay. In the last session, a lot of things starts to happen dramatically. The fight against the Amber Kingdom seems inevitable, and thus the lure of another significant person, in this case, Chronepsis herself, the crystal goddess of fate, have chosen your party members in a bargain, as it's more like she's pleading for you to help her. In her proposal, she reveals the truth, the present. The truth about the present, the past, and the future. The downfall of Lucien the Divine. The destruction of the Trust Empire. And the reason behind Umbra Silsa still living somewhere in this world. She wishes to stop and put an end to Umbrasil because of not the intent of saving the world, but the intent of saving his loved one. 4 of you decided to agree with her and travel to the past where we are now. A few of you who are familiar with the city of Auriga, you remembered this place. It was the city hall of what was once a communal village. Not known as a city, but it was known to be just the area of Auriga. No government system, it's more of everyone's taking care of each other. And the crime rate is very low here, as everyone tries to look at each other. The only semblance of, you would say, a governing force would be more of a guild hall, where people can put requests on the problems they have, the problems they face, and people will help each other out. In one of the alleyways around this guild hall itself, all 4 of you suddenly teleported into this place. It was in front of you, in front of the alleyway where the roads are. You can see 3 figures. They are a bit familiar to you. Some very well known, which is Lucien himself. Not as the divine, not with the ceremonial appearance of his armor and all the sacred symbols. It's merely a young man with traveling backpack, a map on his hand, and starts pointing out, asking around about direction. See beside him, quite a tall, mature man. Let me just put the icon, the tokens for it. Token.
Token. Wah, cahaya.
Siapa itu bang?
Handsome.
Quite a charming appearance. Some of you may recognize is Lord Willingham. While he is of no lord right now, he was once well known as a professional knight, helping cities and villages all around what would be Trust Empire. More like a folk hero for now. Besides both of them, it's a charming and joyful girl, brimmed with smiles and fragrant colors all over her armor, her hair, and all manners of her equipment.
Wah! Gak ada yang boy.
At first, none of you recognize her. It's more like she is the center of attention here in the streets. Even people inside their houses are looking at her from the window, stealing glances. You can see some people try to approach her, but the presence of Lord Willingham himself is a bit of a deterrent for anyone who wants to approach her. For Asmun, you may roll a history check. I'm sorry, I would just say Crow, ya, kebiasaan Crow, make a history check. Or Nuva, you may also make a history check.
Lupa watch it pass.
Oh.
Gua ada 2 orang.
Saya ada 2.
Lu ada Belgrim? What? The sound travel through time.
Echoes of the future.
Yeah, Echoes of the Future. Nuva, you may also make a history check.
History. Shit.
Pada kenapa anjing?
Pemanasan bang. Pemanasan, gak lama gak ngerol.
Somewhere back in your mind, you sense like, Lucien, very well known. Lord Willingham, you've.
Ini pasti Lucien yang biru ya?
Oh enggak.
Wait, what?
No.
Lucien tadi ada di sini kan nih?
Behind your mind you can you remember Lucien, yeah. He was known for traveling all sorts of places. Lord Willingham, yeah, he was once also a traveling party of Lucien and can't seem to pin down who the other party member is. And lastly, you can see the young figure of Lucien. Nadia, where is the token for Lucien?
Pasti masa lalu panggil Lucy.
Insane.
Lucien.
Udah.
Gila.
I cannot.
I actually forgot if he's here. Let me check Matt. Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Ntar ya kawan-kawan, tempatnya aku harus pakai akun yang lagi satu.
Ini 3 tahun yang lalu kan berarti?
3 tahun apa?
Ini kita di sekarang.
Lebih lama dari 3 nggak sih?
3 tahun dari bukan.
4
tahun dari
lebih
past.
dekat ke 4. Ya, 4 tahun dari present. Nggak bisa ke kopi sih. Pasti.
Buset, ada 2.
Wih, jadi kapal. Apa?
We'll fight in what?
Suddenly 6.
And see the face of Lucien.
Ini siapa anjir?
Oh, cewek ini, Bang.
Ya.
Yang mana? Kamu nanya yang warna biru atau yang warna
Hijau-hijau.
Warnanya jamet. Lucien.
Yang warna biru Lucien.
Nggak, yang warna hijau Lucien.
Oh,
Yang warna biru.
Lucien hijau itunya. Lucien hijau
At
banget.
least his former
Bohong.
Aku yang bohong. Lucien yang
Anjay.
Aku bohong, Lucien yang bohong. At least in his youth, he was a bit edgy. And you see all 3 of them starts to just wander around the city asking questions about where to find a certain person, but you can't really overhear them specifically who or what they're searching for.
Masa sih?
Harus
Kita coba perception gitu.
a bit far away. Kayak kamu lebih ke lihat gesturnya mereka nanya ke orang daripada kamu dengar
Bapak Fit,
nanya.
kita lihat di mereka.
Gua sebelum itu gua lihat Bono itu bajunya kayak apa sekarang?
Ya,
Penampilannya
kayaknya gue masih
kayak
telanjang deh. Kayak, bukan telanjang sih. Apa sih maksudnya kayak? Ya ini nggak ada penutup, nggak ada apa. I'm standing there.
Still casual clothes.
Yeah.
Your casual clothes Dragonborn.
Gue berusaha kayak Glim berusaha kayak di belakang the group, but I think Glim is really tall, so it's not really working. It's not really working.
Tinggi lu berapa?
190.
Oh.
kayak beda 10 cm ya.
It's not really working, I guess.
Like all 4 of you are currently in some shady alleyway yang no one else is there besides you. Anjir, kenapa ada itu?
Bang, coret bang. Coret bang.
Jadi joker aja.
Gue joker.
My guy. You seem to notice that no one else is putting their gazing into this alleyway that you're in. Do any of you are practitioner of magic? Ada. Okay. Alta, you can sense magical aura around you as it appears that this alleyway is hidden by some magical means, but you don't know who caused the spell or what is the spell.
Oh, okay.
What is it that you want to do?
So I just tell the group what I'm thinking about this alleyway. Yeah, basically, yeah. You
The
heard.
alleyway is magically hidden.
So we can just leave Glim here.
For how long?
I mean,
if
Till we out of this city.
if we can find some, I don't know, like a blanket or some rope.
That
gua
could work.
ngeliat sekeliling nyari kayak kain-kain bekas kain apa gitu yang
Gua melihat sekitar sepertinya banyak yang berkerudung. Ya kan lihat di sini, lihat di sini.
That is canon.
Ini ada gitu loh. Maybe we could buy one for Glim.
Ada kain bekas enggak? Ada
wait,
kain
wait.
bekas enggak?
I think I
This
have a
alleyway.
blanket. I think I have a blanket. So.
Nyolong jemuran maybe gitu.
True.
No, I have one. Yeah, I have one.
In this
Dan-
alleyway, there's only old, left away barrels. There's no really cloth or what you can use as a hood. But
Dan
this alleyway itself is, as Alta described, is magically hidden. You would gather that no one other than the caster would be here. Kayak nggak mungkin ada orang naruh barang di sini karena this place is magically hidden.
Oh, bukan itu ya? Bukan si Chronepsis.
Chronepsis.
Nah, you don't know who cast it, but someone did.
Oke.
Iya. Ini orang 3 ini nyari. Berarti maksudnya tanya-tanyanya itu ke siapa?
Ke everyone around the road. Jadi kayak kalian tuh alleyway, keluar dari alleyway, kalian itu main road.
Langsung main.
Mereka di main road. They're not spread. More like Lucien nanya ke yang house pertama, Lord Willingham nanya house kedua. Meanwhile, just blue girl is just standing there being cute.
Oh no.
No one knows who's the blue girl.
It appears your history check is failing. So,
No.
like in the back of your mind kayak who's
Kayaknya
the
kenal.
team member of Lucien itu.
Kayak kenal.
Kayak kenal berarti.
Sapanich.
Okay, while mereka masih ngomong ya waktu itu, Glim put the blanket and kayak makeshift like kayak dibikin kayak like a rope I guess in a way.
And
DY
hide your tail.
ini.
It's not difficult to just do that. You are a bit hidden, but
Question.
Gliminder
punya ekor?
Nggak punya.
yes.
Nggak punya.
Thankfully, no.
Yes atau enggak? Ayo.
Nggak punya, benar nggak punya.
Ayo.
DM bilang yes.
Ayo DM.
Nggak punya. Gua nggak pernah ngomong, cuman emang gambarnya kan dari depan jadi nggak kelihatan. Nggak punya untungnya.
Biasanya ekornya
Nothing
di depan
specific.
aja.
Wow.
Terus facial structure-nya apakah sama seperti manusia?
Tidak lah, very different. Dragonborn ya facial feature-nya.
How do we hide?
I'm just gonna put Glim face, okay? So you just gonna see, just literally like that.
Just put
Where's
your token
Glim?
in the map. You can just put
Yeah,
your token in the map.
here, my guy, here,
My guy.
here. Nah, that's Glim.
Here where?
Di
What
what
defines
defines
a god? They trade.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's Glim.
The structure
Kan artinya kayak
of a dragonborn is
maju kan?
different. Yeah.
how do we hide that?
Untungnya nggak moncong maju banget, nggak kayak.
Let's just say he's somewhere from faraway land.
Let's just his
Hidungnya mancung.
kind of
Maybe we
disabled.
can just like put up helm over his head.
Yeah. I mean, gua nggak expect kayak bakal ketutup semua nggak kelihatan, kayak ya udah kayak rope aja gitu dipakai. Yang penting nggak barely kelihatan kayak petantang-petenteng Dragonborn di Auriga.
Yeah, more
Kalian
like,
kalian ada yang punya emas nggak?
Well, if anyone can help me with that,
technically gold
Very
coin is a
appreciated.
gold.
oh right, that I remember. We do have money, right?
Yeah, we can buy clothes with that.
Where's that money again?
I don't know.
Hello? I don't know.
Glim looking at Cole.
Excuse me.
Sementara mereka ngomong gitu, gua keluar dari alleyway-nya berusaha menguping
Oke.
perhatiin orang 3 ini.
Ya oke. So berarti basically coba nguping Lucien sama Lord Willingham ya. Sure. Make a perception check. Can I wait? I'm going to delete. This is so fucking frustrating. There you go.
Perception nih.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to hear, right? Nice. Okay.
Yes.
While it's a bit they're currently across the main road, so you can't really hear.
Main roadnya ada kayak tebel gitu, kayak lebarnya gede gitu.
But you can gather that they are not asking for a specific person, they are asking for something with a title. Kayak what you hear is probably, do you know of the or have you heard of the blah 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 blah.
Do you know that way?
Have you heard?
Okay,
Apparently could be. But
Okay.
besides that, I am going to roll for something before
Okay.
we start.
I will come from behind to the Nuva and ask, "Hey Nuva, can you hear anything?"
Not really.
I will
Okay, then
try
I will
to
cast
look
this.
around
I will
shops.
cast this.
Okay. Before you look around and cast a spell, as Nufa goes out of the alleyway, no one seems to pay attention on why there's suddenly someone coming out of an alleyway. But as you approach a little bit,
itu ya, apa gak bisa itu dengernya itu ya? Yes, gak apa lah.
apa?
Oh.
What? Aku masih mikirnya kayak still.
Itu harus keluar dari alleyway ya, kalau mau dengerin.
Yeah, technically, yeah, you're a bit far away.
Sure.
The girl with the blue hair, cheerful girl here, notice your sudden shift of presence. Kayak, she looks at you and smile with a big smile on her face and just wave at you. Hi.
Ayo.
I wave back to her. Nervous, kinda apa? Ya, awkwardly.
Awkwardly. She skips kayak skippingly walks towards you.
Oh no, you're changing the past.
We already are.
Ini yang keluar baru si Nuva doang kan ya?
Baru
Doang.
si Nuva.
Beli gua cast ini Clairvoyant dekatnya si Nuva.
Okay.
Jadi gua bisa dengar.
Within region and location familiar to you and can be a spell you can seeing or hearing, you can use it choosing sense view with. So do you want seeing or hearing?
Hearing.
Oke, berarti kamu bisa nguping
Dan gua liatin dari dalam.
Okay. Jadi ya, basically Iski bisa dengar this entire conversation.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. Are you from this town?
No. I mean,
No.
No?
Ayo.
actually, I'm from Race Guard, my lady. And what's your? Why are you asking?
Just a little bit. Well, look around. Like all other villagers here are wearing the same thing. No coloration in their appearance as well. A bit miserable, if I can say. But your armor is a bit new for mine. You know?
Emang baru. So
gini,
big kan?
Nggak, a bit new for the view. Kayak semua orang di sini is looks miserable gitu loh.
Beda sendiri.
Lu kayak beda.
Tattered clothes, cuman probably you can see kayak the quote-unquote guard of this place is not even wearing an armor. Jadi kayak catching her attention aja, kayak you're wearing an armor ya.
Not even chainmail ya.
Not even chainmail, not even leather. Kayak literally just a guy with a stick ya.
Oke.
as she can see.
A guy with a stick is the guard. Nice.
Currently, as the closest one you see. As he says, my friends and I are also not from this town, from this area. Says it was a big village. Didn't expect it to be this big, but still. Well, I'll wander around again. See you later. And she just skips back to Lucien and Lord Willingham.
Weird conversation, but okay. See you later. Maybe.
Can
Alta whisper to the inside Nova head. What are they doing? Ask her what they doing here. We want to know what they gonna what their plan is.
Yes, aku apa namanya? Pas agak itu. What are you searching for? Maybe I could help. I don't know. If I can hear them, hear something.
Midway that she's walking back to Lucien and Lord Willingham, she stops her skipping and looks around. Oh, that's right. I haven't helped the others find this thing, but couldn't hurt to ask. Have you heard of the curator?
Curator?
Yeah, curator. I will.
The
Curator.
You can make a history check for anyone who is of the Empire, technically. Anyone.
Who's-
anyone?
Kayak
Everyone.
karena technically kalian sekarang bisa dengar dari Iski yang ada di alleyway.
Oke.
Yang nggak bisa ngeroll itu cuman Glamander. You're not of the Empire.
I know. Fuck shit.
Sorry, gue juga.
17 ya bisa. You are technically from the Empire, but you just don't give a shit about it. Fine.
You literally don't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit.
I don't give a shit
He
about it.
doesn't give a
Literally
shit.
does not give a shit.
Yes.
Crow and Nova, you remember a little bit about the curator. Supposedly, the curator is a well-trusted individual in the Empire whose identity is still unknown, whose base is still unknown, but the Emperor himself is the Emperor himself owes a favor to curator. The curator, kayak there was a statement around after mulai the Cold War, kayak baru-baru selesai perang tuh, there was a statement in Almira, kayak ada suddenly in broad daylight ada flying banner yang says have fun with your peace, you still owe me one, strip the curator. But nothing else of it. Jadi kayak technically in the future the curator ini baru kelihatan bagi publik, but you don't know who, you don't know what they do, you don't know where they are.
I don't know.
What's
Curator.
Wait,
this
Probably,
person
actually.
like?
let me check.
I don't
Probably.
recognize someone called the curator in this village.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, these two guys aren't going to stop, so I'm just going to just have fun around the city. If you found anything fun, anything really, in this city, just tell me. You'll know where to find me. I'm a bit dashing in the looks, so just
Are you
call me.
flirting?
Well, they are talking kayak ini alleyway-nya. Is it visible to the naked eye?
No,
No. Okay.
no sound is going outside of the alleyway. Sounds coming inside ada.
Juga orang nggak tahu kalau ini alleyway exist.
Somehow nobody knows.
Mungkin kelihatan cuma tembok doang kali.
Yeah.
Hey.
And the girl says, Laya, pleased to meet you.
Who?
Laya.
He's a liar.
He's Laya.
Laya.
That's she's thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Loh, you just notice.
Ya, gue ngerti sih, tapi
Gue baru notice. Gue soalnya nggak tahu kayak Laya tuh
Expected from
Laya tuh
di-
semana
as
itu
expected
bentuknya gimana?
of a dragonborn.
di image gua Laya itu lebih tuaan gitu soalnya.
Ini
Kalau
kan
di match team-
berapa tahun, Bang?
Kalau di image gue dia tuh blonde.
Still, gua kira
Lagi
ini
stres,
malah
Bang.
blonde.
Stres, mukanya stres.
Yeah.
Jadi boros.
Oke.
For those who only see Lady Laya on the present, Lady Laya looks like this.
Pasti before and after, Bang. Before after.
I thought she is a blonde.
No, she's not blonde. She's not blonde at all.
If I remember correctly, there's a reason perubahan his.
Oh.
How?
Ya nggak tahu. Jalanin cerita dulu, Bang.
Make up.
Rescue dulu bang, kalau mau tahu.
MSQ
kenapa
dulu,
rescue,
Bang.
Make up.
Cuman ya, this is the present Lady Laya. And this is
Ini kayak kalau main FF, lu nggak ngikutin cerita tiba-tiba ke ke Shadowbringer, tuh Mifilia kok berubah gitu.
ya, begini. Ganti aktris. Enggak.
Ganti aktris.
Oh iya, ganti antres tuh. Oke.
Berani.
Again, you know where to find me, and she just skips back to both Lucien and Lord Willingham.
Can I try sneaking?
Behind me, sure.
In the main road, there's not a lot of covers. There's a few stack up crates and barrels that you
No.
try to use. But where are you going to sneak to?
Assassin's Creed style of sneaking,
Oh, you want to go to the
blending
roof?
blending in with the crowd.
Oh, well, sure. Kayak keluar dari alleyway udah jadi blend with the crowd. Sure, you can make a stealth check with advantage.
So I'm still inside with Alta.
Okay,
Alta.
I will try to look for clothes for this Dragonborn with advantage, right?
Yep, with advantage because technically you are supported with this magical 21. That's very high. Tadi Lady Laya bro. 22.
Dua.
Nggak apa-apa. You blend in with the crowds and seems like no one notices you. See few people walks in front of you. Again, they are all miserably the same kind of clothing, kayak tattered clothes,
Miskin.
tattered hood. And what counts as fashion is nothing here. Kayak belum ada concept of fashion. It's
I will set
everything.
the fashion standard gitu.
You
We
can
will set
technically,
this.
yeah. But you notice that this blue girl looks at you, but does nothing. She just notices that you are in the crowd, but does nothing.
Okay. Then while I'm blending in, I will look around for shops.
Okay. Around the corner, on the end of the western part of the main road, there's a bunch of different makeshift stores. Kayak some are well built tent, some are just carts filled with stuff, some are just a carpet on the ground.
Babebu ya.
What is babibu?
Lu coba search Google Babebu.
What the fuck is Babebo?
Babibu.
Babibu Jember.
Babi.
Okay.
Okay.
Oke.
Technically, Yeah, probably. See,
PKL.
the most crowded store, quote unquote store, is the one with a large tent. Appears to be more of a food store. You can around a few minutes of searching, you can find a clothes store. Again, most of it are just standard issue, your everyday clothes of everyone around here. So nggak ada orang yang jual other clothes. Emang cuman dia doang dagang clothes, and all of them are the same, just different coloration of white.
I will go to that store then. I will try to procure some clothes for us.
Okay. Are you looking for just the hoods or full clothes?
Full clothes, please.
Okay. Full clothes for 4 person would be
With four hoods too.
ya maksudnya yang hoods
Okay.
and
Or set.
everything.
Mm.
Set around 4 silver.
4 silver. Damn, that's expensive.
It's a
What?
set.
You have the 1,000 gold.
Can I?
Gini,
Trade.
technically ya, economically it is expensive for 4 silver for just clothes.
For them,
Say,
yeah.
You can stay in an inn
Oh
for
my
3
God.
copper per day.
Ah,
That's 10 times more.
Would you like? This is how I change history. Yeah. Would you like to try? Would you like to barter then?
I'm always up for that, but what do you have in mind?
You see,
Would you like to barter them?
you see, I'm fascinated with the clothes around here. I'm a traveling nomad. You see, I travel here and there for clothes. And here,
Specifically for clothes.
yeah. Well, now I'm doing clothes. Just one of my business. See, I'm inspired by the clothes around here, and I happen to have another set of clothes that came from another place. I think I just passed it a couple of days ago.
Alright, let me look at it. Technically, what are you giving her?
Common clothes from the future.
Common clothes from the It's okay, so it's probably more like apa? More like kayak shirt with a vest gitu, if you get what I mean, kayak with
Yeah.
brown vest kayak.
Mhm.
She inspects it and
common clothes.
this is a very unique, let's say, but I've seen some of the nobles, some of the rich people, I guess, they have this sort of clothes, but just different variation, I think. Probably, terus dia points out in the buttons, they kayak a little bit impractical, but I can see the fashion sense.
Would you like to try touching it? The fabrics.
The fabrics. Sure, why not? You giving it to her basically?
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit kayak she noticed that she says that it's a little bit rougher than the usual clothes that they had. Kayak you realize kayak most of their clothing here are all very thin, so it's kayak it's made to be sustainable for all seasons. Jadi kayak supaya orang nggak perlu beli clothes per season. Jadi kayak the main apparel yang buat upper body-nya itu it's very thin, but with the hoods you can put the hood and the cloak for the winter. Jadi nggak perlu new set. Dibandingin dengan yang your common clothes is a bit thicker and jadi can cause a bit more heat. She just explains that. But nevertheless, an interesting.
I heard it was brought from another island and they said that island was pretty cool. So this is what they special at.
Would make sense. If you want, I can take 2 silver and this clothes for 4 cents.
It's like a great deal for me.
Alright.
Okay. I'll trade that then.
Mark off 2 silver
And you have been selling clothes for a long time, right? Seems like you
I
do.
am the only quote-unquote clothes seller here. Yes,
Ben.
quite a few times. Yeah.
Here's a bonus for you as I hand a piece of gold to her.
Investasi.
Piece of what?
Gold.
Piece of gold.
Oh, gold.
Now I start to doubt why you try to barter and haggle if you have this amount of money just lying down. But sure, I'll take it.
I hope to see you prosper in the future.
Thank you.
Well, happy to make a deal with you.
Same goes here. Safe travel.
As I walk back and I stealthily enter that alleyway again.
Masuk tembok.
Wow.
Ya, literally kayak kalau kamu lihat dari luar, kamu ngeliatnya itu technically it's just an alleyway, tapi kayak apparently no one knew it was an alleyway. Jalan main roadnya pun nggak ada jalan ke alleyway-nya. That's the big selling
Selling point.
Selling point. This is the big point that you realize. Okay, this is magically done. But I don't want you to roll another stealth because 21 is good enough. No one's really paying attention as well.
Gua lihat belakang ini berarti udah tembok atau what?
Enggak. Kamu lihat alleyway-nya. Cuman jalan ke alleyway-nya tuh nggak ada. Orang lain nggak lihat. Buat kamu lihat.
Alley-nya ini kayak alley-nya kayak buntu di ujungnya atau lembus kayak gitu?
Buntu di ujung. Kayak probably only 30 by 10 feet. 30 kali 10 feet. Kayak panjangnya 30, lebarnya cuma 10 feet. Could technically live here, but why would you?
Well, if it's
Hey,
comfortable enough.
Squatting.
More of a hideout.
So as I head back, I'll pass them out to the people on the alleyway. Here, change into this. We should blend into the crowds.
Oh, this will help. Put the fucking clothes.
The hood and the
Gua
really
masih gua di mana?
di luar. After that conversation, do you want to go back to the alleyway or?
Maybe I notice apa? Crow balik ke itu ya. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
kinda.
Of course, I fucking passed you.
Beli. Jadi gua pindahin sensor gua tadi, cleverance, jadi mata, sing, dan gua lebih tinggi lagi sampai ke satu kita.
Jadi crypto bang.
Oh, okay. Berarti kalau nge-scan
Ya, scan dari
map of the city.
Scanning the area.
Ya.
The
Scan the
city
area.
itself, well, quote-unquote city ya. It's not big. Kayak there's this central road, terus everything else is not. It's more like a dirt road. You can see some small shack and huts.
Smaller than a city, artinya town dong.
You can say it's a small town, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, small town probably. You can see on the eastern side, western side is where the people does the commerce, marketing stuff. The eastern side is where the farm would be. You can see people growing crops there. There's some livestock as well. I believe you don't need to. Yeah, okay. The livestock is cows, because I don't need you to roll a perception check to know what the livestock are.
What is cows?
Wait.
Sapi itu apa?
Mungkin berubah ya bentuknya dalam waktu 4 tahun.
I never see a cow in my life.
Mawar lah.
Kena korupsi Brasil.
Mungkin kau yang ada di Kingdom of Ember beda dengan di sini.
Yeah, go on.
And on the north, the eastern side of the city, there's a dock. It's a makeshift dock, really. You can see two ships are currently stationed there. People are starting to come out of the ship, kayak their new arrival. Ya, eastern northeastern side.
Is there any
Dock.
Kita di bagian mana sekarang?
You are in the center of everything. The main road.
Have we all changed into the new clothing?
No,
Yes.
fine. Do you want to change it to the clothing as well?
Can I put my clothes on top of the chainmail?
Sure. Why
I
not?
think it's possible.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit hot, but yeah, no, I'm not going.
I'm used to hot
Yeah.
things, so whatever.
Especially your wife.
Yes.
Wait, shit.
Before you shift your senses into seeing, tadi kan hearing. Technically, you can hear what they are talking at the moment at the moment Crow left the alleyway. You hear the softer gentleman say, have got no clue on this curator person. Mr. Willingham, are you sure he's here? And you hear the response of what you presume is Lord Willingham. He says, indeed. We have not heard of the curator ever since the last skirmish. But we do believe the last mission he gave to my friend is from here. Apparently something I can't really remember the detail of his mission, but he was supposed to go to the northern side of the new continent. It was
Northern side of the continent.
only 3 people. Yeah, he ordered 3 people to go to the northern side of the new continent. My friend is a very talented man, but I still don't know. Still haven't heard of him ever since.
Jadi curator itu ngirim orang, maksudnya gimana? Gak ngerti gue.
Ya, technically curator itu nyuruh temannya Lord Willingham to travel to the northern side of the new continent. Dia bilang bertiga, but nothing else.
Oke.
At that point, you hear Lilaya says, "Come on, we're not gonna do anything standing around here. Might as well just go without him or her." Here Lucien says, "Laya, The curator is the only one who knows what we need. Somewhere along Black Rock Mountain, somewhere, something is there. And that's the
Somewhere
thing
what?
I need. Somewhere in Black Rock Mountain is the thing I need. Is the thing we need.
Do we know? Do we know what they are talking about?
Anyone can make a history check.
Enggak. Do apa?
What
Alta
is
relay
Wow.
the information?
Alta?
Alta only relay to Glim, which is
Oke.
there.
Oh, yang lagi di sana ya.
Asmun kan nggak ada.
Sebenarnya nggak ada. Iya,
Oh
benar
lagi
juga.
nggak.
So only Alta and Clement
Glim.
can make a history check.
History
Tapi
check.
technically you can ask, you can tell Crow when he's back, but currently ya silahkan history check. A lot of history checks these days. Okay, Alta with 17. Black Rock Mountain is a place that you haven't heard the name for years. Black Rock Mountain now is named the Peak of Vigor.
Oh shit.
Once before the War of the Divine, it was just a mountain on the center of a big island. It's called Black Rock Mountain because of its surface are blended of dirt and obsidian. That's all you have to know. But you don't know what specifically they're looking for in Black Rock Mountain.
Obsidian.
And Elijah says, I can just go there right now. Probably fight whatever there is there. I can probably defeat everything, but why do you have to be such a warrior? And
This guy is fucking cheeky.
yeah, Lord Willingham then responds,
Guru koreksi.
Laya, three of us, I know between the three of us, you're the most powerful. But can't hurt to be safe, you know? This Lady Laya just ignores Lord Willingham and just, fine, do whatever you do. That's their conversation. And they start asking,
Around.
yang around again, if anyone knows of the curator, of where he is, or she. Yeah, that's it.
Terus gue balik.
Technically,
Balik lagi.
Terus gua ganti cleverance gua ke lihat.
Terus ya kamu tadi lihat yang itu. There's a dock, there's a farm, and there's a commerce area.
Is there I can see anything about like penginapan or landmark something?
No, not much of a landmark, tapi what you would gather as an inn would be in the center of the main road. Jadi kayak probably 3 minutes walk from this alleyway can find some place to stay.
Ini artinya pas gue udah balik kan ini posisi sekarang.
Yeah.
Ini gua udah balik juga belum?
Yeah. Sure.
Oke, kan udah ganti baju semua. So, gue tanya ke mereka, so you guys, we are in the past now, right?
Mhm.
Do you guys fancy changing the future?
Isn't that
I mean by a lot.
I only care about monster problem. So
What if we took the matters to our own hands? What if we stopped the monster? What if? Nufa, do you fancy being a divine?
So hold on a minute. So you mean you want to change Nuva to take place instead of Lucien?
It could work if the way the time travel works as I thought it would be. Then, if we change Nuva into a divine, maybe
Wait.
either
Do
this
we
Nuva
even-
or the past Nuva.
Wait. Do we even know how the Lucian become a divine in the first place?
I think I do.
I mean, no offense, I don't believe.
Or at the
Nuva
very
either.
least, I know where to get Willingham and Laias, or even some of Lucian's artifacts during the war.
I
You know, at this point, I only care that my family is alive. I need to go there as soon as I can. I mean,
okay.
if we can prevent Umbra still doing whatever her doing,
Surprisingly, is also my goal. But we have time now.
I think we should try to find this curator that they want to find, because Lucian seemed very keen to meet him, and I think the curator will have a lot of
The
answers
curator?
to our question,
True.
so
Yeah,
I
I've
need to
heard that
find
name before.
the Emperor.
and then we beat them to the
The Emperor? What do you mean the Emperor? There's no Emperor here.
The
For now.
curator.
Bukan tadi
Curator.
cuman Empire yang tahu doang. Siapa tadi si curator?
Emperor owes.
Apa?
Yeah, only the Emperor that
owes-
knows, right?
Enggak.
Oh,
The
no.
Emperor does not know who curator is,
Oh.
tapi there was a statement after the war bahwa enjoy your peace, you owe me one, strip the curator.
So no one knows. Okay.
Jadi basically Emperor ngutang sesuatu sama curatornya, tapi no one knows what the fuck.
Tapi the Emperor pun doesn't know what he
The
owes.
individual's name enggak.
What
Cuman
the fuck?
by the code of the curator.
I've heard of that name before, at least that initial, the curator,
Yes.
but we've never pinpoint who this person is.
More like what's his role in the making of this empire?
There was some rumor, but never verified.
Is
Ah.
anybody have a clue who is curator is?
Well, do you guys? When I was gone, do you guys get any more new information about where they are going, or when they are meeting the curator?
They want to find the curator,
They-
and Lucian want him to join them to go to
Mhm.
Black Rock Mountain / Peak of Figure. But what else?
Black.
Yeah,
they
Isn't
don't
that
have
place
any
that where
clue about
Umbra
the
still reside?
curator either.
yeah.
Do
Lucian
I
seem want to find something in the Black Rock
something?
Mountain.
Lucian. Black Rock Mountain.
I think we need to follow them.
Blee. Do I know what
Of
Lucian
the things
is?
that- Make a history check with advantage because you are the person who's always trying to find this artifact.
Please don't fail me now.
Advantage.
La la la.
You recall in the history of the ascension of Lucien, there were few artifacts that he needed to become the divine. One of which is a legendary sword known to be used before the Sword of Brimside.
Oh, I see. Okay. And it
Ada di
was.
belakang.
Do I know the exact location?
You only know that it is located
There.
in the in Black Rock Mountain as well.
Okay.
Technically, in the present, Lucien is still carrying the Sword of Brimside.
Satu itu doang ya.
Yang kamu ingat dari yang ada di Black Rock Mountain, ya.
I
Sword of
think
Brimside.
he is looking for his sword. You know the sword Lucien is swinging around, right?
That blue sword.
Yeah. I think he's looking for that. I mean, he's not divine now, but if I recall correctly, that sword made him divine. At least it made him more powerful than before.
So we
At least
can
in the
steal that
journey of
sword.
the ascension, one of the artifact is. What did you miss? Okay, TLDR. Lucien is searching for something in Blackrock Mountain. Asmund recalls that in the process of ascension to divine, Lucien took the sword of Brimsight, which relocated in the Blackrock Mountain during his travel.
So we can beat them to the sword and then give sword to Nufa.
Not necessarily, but we can
become a
take the
god.
sword. Any of you fancy changing the future?
We are going to change the future here.
Yeah, but how much do you want to change it? Change little things, just preventing one events from going, or majorly changing it?
Well, the
told
easiest is to kill Umbrasil, and I don't care either way.
Yeah, whatever it is, we stop Umbrasil, and we achieve whatever our goal is.
Yeah.
All the road is in Brazil.
Gua tahu apa namanya Risker diserang kapan kan?
Tahu.
Maksudnya?
Ya,
Is it?
technically belum.
Kalau di
A few months after. Technically kamu belum tahu kalender sekarang tanggal berapa, but roughly a few months after this time.
Okay, I got time.
Hey.
You have time.
So, what are your answer?
We find curator.
But you said that the curator is only looking for 3 people, right? Sending 3 per person.
Yeah, sending 3% to the new continent.
We have 4 here with us. How are we going to?
Itu mereka
Udah dikirim.
Sebelumnya the curator went to give a mission ke temannya Lord Willingham to scout the new continent, in which dia ngirim 3 orang, bukan dia look 3 people.
Okay, he sent 3 person.
It's a few months ago.
So you guys still want to look for the curator, huh?
Are we going to the curator or are we going to follow Lucien?
There's no point in following Lucien.
There's no point in following Lucien.
Because in the end, he will go to that Blackrock Mountain and claim his sword, as the history says. Although maybe from what we did, we have changed or affect the past. I don't know how, but we have certainly did.
Do you know any of the significant artifact that might change the flow, the future? I guess.
I think I know a lot.
That is near from the nearest one from here.
Nearest one from here. Let me check the map.
So what are we gonna do once you find curator? We're searching for information, asking him.
Yeah, we beat the.
What's the plan here?
We beat the trio to get the brimstone for ourselves. Brimsight, sorry, it's sort of Brimsight. And then we give it to Nufa, and Nufa kill Umbrasil.
If Nufa is up for the task,
we're going to Helvi no cost.
Yeah,
but if he can handle the sword and he is willing to become the next divine.
That's the question though. Is that sword is compatible with any mortal or human or
That
something.
we don't know. That's why we have to try finding that sword first.
Yeah, we at least we have to take it. So the Lucien.
So technically we're in the
Well,
cross
that's
side with Lady Laia too. That's fair.
not really. Not really. That's a fair game. That's it's treasure, and we're seeking it. That's fair. Unless you try to wipe Lucian somehow. That's just
one
bad
way.
idea.
That there's no need. He's the one who's leading the humanity from the non-dragonborn. Yes.
You could.
From yeah. I mean, we could walk from the background, you know.
So let's
Well.
just think about what we do about them later. But now, if we are going to look for the curator, how are we going to do that? And where do we start?
Don't ask me. I'm not from around here.
By the way, I have a question.
Mhm.
Bli,
Yes.
itu Lucian dan Laia sama Willingham ini saat ini belum jadi divine tuh, is they strong? Are they strong?
From the tales, Lord Willingham is known as a folk hero. He is a traveling knight, jadi at least reputable to a lot of the people here, which lead him into becoming the Lord of Auriga. Lady Laia, you've heard of her fighting alongside Lucien and Lord Willingham, but there was no quote-unquote records of her heroic deeds. More of historical records of heroic deeds itu semua in the name of Lucien or in the name of Lord Willingham. But from what you just heard, apparently Laia is the strongest member.
Well, to be fair,
So we
knowing
cannot kill them.
Willingham and Laia at this point of time, they should be fairly strong. I don't advise you guys fighting them.
Mereka masih ada di luar nggak? Gua bisa lihat nggak?
You look out from the alleyway. They're still in the main road, but yeah, there's basically one by one knocking the door of every main road ever.
Have you heard of?
Ask about the Have you heard of curator?
What a stupid way to find a very mysterious person.
Hey, would you like to?
Hey, do you know
You
curator?
have time to learn about our Lord and Savior the curator, ya basically that. Tapi again, Laia is not doing any of the work. Laia is there just trying to have fun.
Wait, are we in a combat? Right.
Outside combat.
Sven at least when we're observing.
Apa yang bisa gue dapat dari ini? Dari fit ini apa yang bisa gue dapat?
Target kamu siapa?
Ya,
I'll tell you, but which one are you going to observe?
Pak dong, seng ontong. Let's say
Cip kalau bangku.
yes. Lady Laia dulu dah.
Okay.
Berarti anak kecil.
Respectfully.
She's not a little girl.
Is she?
Probably.
Please, the candy part, please.
She's 20, cuman just young and very brightful person doang. She's 20.
Tingginya berapa?
20 something.
I mean compared to Nuva's age.
Gua berapa sekarang anjir?
Kamu berapa sekarang?
Lupa
Cek
berapa
deh,
35 anjir.
See?
ya.
Bisa.
Laia is 20 sekarang ya. Pas ya 4 tahun kan ya. Okay. From the appearance, can see her equipment. Specifically, the one who catches your attention the most is her rapier. Her rapier is a long gold line rapier on the apa sih gagang apa sih gagang
Hilt.
lah.
Yeah,
Hiltnya itu it's decorated and filled with arcane runes. Besides that, you can see her apparel right now is of kayak outgoing woman girly clothes, kayak not armor, but the way you see the movement of her fabrics, you know that it's a disguise. She's wearing somewhat a full set of armor, which you don't know yet, disguised as this beautiful and attractive looking vibrant color apparel. Besides that, you notice her boots are also... You're quite familiar with this because you've seen these kinds of boots. It is the boots of haste.
Boots of what?
Boots of haste.
Haste. Haste.
Haste.
Haste.
That's as much as I will give information. You would probably think she has a lot more on her sleeve, but that in itself is pretty powerful. Compared to you, what level of a fighter are you?
Hah? Gua fight?
Fighter level berapa?
7.
7, full blown fighter ya. She is above your level.
Definitely, yeah.
Tereng.
You've seen enough, Nova?
And then I relayed that to the others.
So we can just kill them then.
Oh, I'm not an assassin, I'm a spy.
There's no need to kill them.
Okay.
It's
Why are you resorting to killing anyway?
It's the easiest way. And
That's-
then we can make us become undefined.
That's sus, bro.
I'm willing to do anything to stop the monster.
Hey, there's a lot of ways to stop it.
But
Let's
it
just think of
makes
another
me
way.
Thinking, if
Well,
we
I
kill
mean-
Aya here,
What?
No,
And then-
no,
Oh
stop.
no!
no. I'm just thinking, if we kill Aya here, then Laya in the future will not gather us to help fight monster.
Yeah, that's a bit.
And
That's a
it-
paradox,
prefer,
ain't it?
I prefer choice the previous
Well,
plan than that.
True. If we kill, well, wait, you're right. If we killed Laya, we wouldn't be here because we were never in the band together, and Clemander here will probably still live as a slave
Yeah.
somewhere.
No, I'll never be a slave.
That
What
means
do you mean?
if we were never together as a group,
We'll
there
have to
was
go to the
never
past.
anyone going to the past and killing Laya. Oh no, that's a paradox.
Oh no.
Well, that's pretty fucked up, man. That's not how it works. Come on. I mean,
Yeah, killing Lucien
I-
would also resulting maybe.
if Nufa can be a divine being and stop whatever it is, and my people can walk among your people freely, it's done. It's fine enough.
Oh, I have an idea. Instead of making Nufa divine, we make a Glim divine.
What?
No, that's stupid. I'll be defined then.
No,
That's even stupider. No.
if it's Dragonborn that help us, then the city will not resist against a Dragonborn anymore, right?
Yeah, but you are a human, and we are fighting against the Kingdom of Amber.
Wait, but that could work though, man. I mean, if
If a Dragonborn becomes a divine, that means Dragonborn would have a better morale than us. We would be crushed under them.
That's
no,
true.
it's like Nufa become the divine, and I take Umbrasil power. And we start a deal.
No.
We make a peace.
No.
That could happen.
How come no one wants to be a
And
divine?
you got the rest of us.
You know what? Let's just look for the thing now.
Just look the curator
for
first.
that.
We
Okay,
we can decide whoever become divine later. Fuck this, man.
Okay.
For the night.
Udah kayak Divinity aja.
We just silently follow them, okay?
You guys do that. I'll do something else then.
What are you going to do?
Look for information, of course. What are you going to gain from just following them?
Mission for what?
Because based on the future, they surely have met with the curator somehow.
Somehow.
And
But wouldn't they find you suspicious for following them? Especially with a Dragonborn here.
What will we split or something?
I really have a limited movement, so
I'll move by myself then. I'll look for, trinkets, treasures, stuff that we could need in the future, or for our next battle. At least I will ask around for the curator too. Around the town.
okay. Why don't we split up and meet here again?
Yeah, at night we meet here, and then possibly from the flow of the maybe tomorrow we could set to take the artifacts, the nearest one. You okay with that?
Okay then. We split up then.
Alright.
How big is the town, Tiam?
Hello?
It's pretty small. Kayak if you want to explore the entirety of it, it would probably take less than a day.
Less than a day.
Less than
How
a day
big
for-
is the small town?
Do you want me to answer you in like feet? Feet by
Kilometer? Luas kota ini berapa?
Hektar.
Gak hektar dong,
Balik
padahal kota
kota, lu,
kecil.
Let me just Google something real quick. Fine.
My guy.
Oh, big.
This is-
A small town. Let's find city in Singapore.
City of Singapore?
Itu city bang, bukan small town.
That's a city, not town, bro.
Singapura malah udah negara ya bang.
Kan cari
This is
city-nya.
It is
Singapura negara kota kali bang.
Town tuh
14
kayak ini.
km square. That's it.
Apa?
Bawah.
14 km square.
14 km square.
That's small.
That's small. Kan kotanya Singapura kan kecil. Just kotanya Singapura daerah kecilnya jadi 14 km square.
Okay,
Not
then
that
I will follow the trio.
Mhm.
Then let's split up now.
Split up now. Okay. What are each of you doing?
Wah, ini.
Alka is trying to follow.
Yeah,
The
I
trio?
try to I mean it's not really stealthy tapi cuman kayak jalan di belakang mereka terus lihat-lihat barang.
Hmm.
Terus perhatiin kalau
Lufa?
mereka hanya kayak dapat sesuatu gitu.
Mhm. Nufa, what are you going to do?
I don't know. I just stick with Alta, I guess.
Okay.
Bentar. Glamander ngapain?
I'm looking for a dog.
Going for the
Dog.
Oh,
Apa sih?
pelabuhan.
Pelabuhan.
Yeah.
Gue kira nyari anjing.
Ya sama.
A dog.
And-
Dog.
What are you going to do with the dog?
I'm doing the dog.
Doing the dog.
Oh no.
I'm going to the dog.
Okay, and Crow.
Is there a dog though?
I'll look for information, especially about where we are, when are we at this period of time, kita di tanggal berapa, tahun berapa, what period of time is this, and then the rumors around here, biar I get the topography supaya bisa di match up sama my knowledge of treasures and stuff. Juga as around about curator.
Okay, let's go one at a time. Kita ke Alta and Nuva. How are you going to approach? Kayak, are you going to just be near them, or are you actually just
Ya, be
trying
near
to
them
put
lah.
the
Like,
conversation? Okay.
Kalau dia near them, near itu.
kalau misalnya gue lihat mereka kayak ada kayak ketemu break atau dapat clue, gue langsung pasang clairvoyance dekat mereka.
Baik, halo guys.
Gua-
Trying to blend into the clouds.
Gua kayak nggak deket sama Alta, tapi agak di jarak ini, mungkin apa ya, 30 50 lah, 50 feet dari Alta, guys. Basically I'm just following Alta.
Okay. Alta, you may make a stealth check first.
Oh, Jesus. I'm bad at this.
Lagunya gini banget aja. Bentar. Santai.
Lagunya serem amat bang.
Iya, anjir.
Ya kirain something happens ya.
Iya. Santai, Witon.
Pas banget soalnya ya.
14, oke. Ah, ya ini oke lah, nyantai lah. 14 on stealth. Okay. So you try.
Clairvoyant jaraknya berapa? Oh, 1 menit.
Jaraknya 1 mile.
1 mile itu
Jauh. Kilometer
1000 feet.
1,5 kilo.
1,6 kilo ya.
Hmm.
Okay, so with 14 stealth, you thankfully the main road is filled with people all around. Passing by, some people are just shouting at each other for apa? Apparently there's a fight around the bar area. You would see the biggest structure on this main area, on this main road, is the hall, the guild hall, if you would say. Besides the guild hall is the inn. Like in front of the both those establishments, you can see someone's a bit arguing about should they take this request or not. Kayak one person is arguing that it's too dangerous for us. We're not the best kind of people who can do scout works. So kayak, and then the other person is like, we needed the money, man. Like that's the only job right now. Both of them are arguing about that back and forward. Terus you see Lucien entering the guild hall. Lord Willingham, however, is just asking around on the front side of the inn. And as you look at both of them, you realize Lady Laya is looking right at you.
Oh shit.
Ketemu lagi.
She waves at you. Hi.
Gua lihat kanan kiri untuk meyakinkan kalau dia wife ke gua.
Yeah, she's definitely looking at you.
Terus ya gua wife lagi. Wave balik. Halo.
Halo.
She crossed the road again to make
Damn, I hate her so much.
you are the freshest face I've ever seen. Look at the paint you did to your face. Is that religiously or What's the reason behind the face paint? I want to know.
What? Huh?
Face paint.
Alta is confused and then what face paint?
Is this not? Wait, this must be a face paint, right? Are you telling me? Are you trying to convince me this is your natural face?
What's
Your
wrong with my
face?
face? There's nothing on my face.
It looks like a skull, right?
What?
Is that not your intention?
What skull?
Here we go.
What
Where
skull?
Are you from? Are your people always like this? Where are you from?
What skull? And then Alta is like panic and then shook
You see,
Lady Laia.
okay,
Get away from me.
You see her gestures a bit. Her left hand gestures tracing into an arcane symbol, and you see a mirror appears in the air, floating. And says, "Look," and you look at yourself.
And then I let me see my shape.
You forgot your
Itu cerminnya ada charge sheet tuh. Waktu keluar cermin ada charge sheet gitu.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp
Shocking Grasp.
to the mirror.
Shocking Grasp. Okay. Let me check. Shocking Grasp.
Does it hit gitu?
touch
It's a flying mirror. It definitely hits, but I want to know what would happen gitu. Sampai ada make a medicine attack.
Lady Naya, Lady mudanya cicilan ya.
Okay.
Kayak Lela anjir.
Jadi Laila.
As Laia is holding the other side of the mirror, you on a panic, you shocking grasp on the mirror itself. You realize the outer frame of this mirror is made out of pure gold, so it does the electricity does travel a little, and roll for damage.
Okay.
Conduct.
Nggak.
Oh.
Lady Laia takes 2 points of lightning damage. She says, "Ow! Oh,
Alta panics.
what's the deal? Are you okay? Are you having a heart attack?"
I'm sorry, and then I just ran. I scrambles.
Okay.
What?
Let me ask once again, yeah. Did you just say I'm sorry, Lady Laia?
I'm sorry. I'm not saying Laia. I'm not saying Laia. I'm
Did
just
you
saying
say her
I'm
name or
sorry.
not?
Sama aja.
I'm just saying sorry. I'm sorry. And then
And
just run.
you run away.
Itu
Make
bisa
an
jadi
athletics
turn point tuh aja kalau bilang Lady Laia tadi ya.
Blok nih. Jatuh nih.
Beli. Make him crash to me anjir.
Selengkat.
Which direction are you going, Alta? Are you going to?
I don't know.
Nabrak pintu kok kayaknya.
He just scramble. He didn't know where he went.
Okay, roll 1d2.
Please.
Roll 1d2. On a 1 you go to Nuva, on a 2 you go somewhere else.
Ya kan?
Yes, you are going to in the shock, in the panic and frustration after looking at your own face in the mirror of some magical means, you run away from this young girl. As she's left with confusion, she chased you along without saying anything, and you stumbled upon Nuva, and now both of you are on the ground. Laia behind you, like, did I do something wrong? Oh, hey, I've met you before, right?
I'll just lay there, pretend to die.
Oh, you're pretending to die.
What's
Hello?
with this guy? What's your problem, man?
Pretending to die. Do he need to roll for deception gitu?
Bentar. Okay, deception check. Thank you for it.
Deception check.
Perception check. Okay.
Deception.
Deception.
You're pretending to die.
I am dead. I am very dead.
Oh my god.
Killed a man, Nuva! You killed a man!
Did I just kill someone?
What are you doing?
Lord Willingham!
Oh no!
So much.
We fucked up the pass. We fucked up the
She ran
pass.
into where Lord Willingham is, not even saying anything. You can see Lord Willingham is getting dragged by the sheer force of Lady Laia. And
Well, see, so I will scram again.
okay,
Man.
you run again. Okay, make another athletics check because she's
Hey,
very
wait.
fast.
Fuck this athletic check, man. Okay, I'm
Okay,
good.
that's fine. Okay, you managed to run away before she turns around, and
Hilang tiba-tiba, aneh.
yes, and
Just
like
run. I don't know.
What do you do, Nufa? Oh,
What?
are you still standing
What?
there, Nufa?
Yes.
Okay, so basically your
I hope you
Laia
can
came
explain.
with Lord Willingham and just asked, am I imagining things, or did I just see someone lying dead here?
I mean,
you've seen-
someone did crash to me, and
So,
I
yeah,
did
that
fall.
dude. Yeah.
What-
So Mr. Willingham, you see, I met someone who's interesting. His face was painted in skull, and like, I asked him about it, and he kept saying, "What do you mean by skull? What do you mean by skull?" And I magically conjured my my beautiful mirror right here, and I put it on his face, and he starts panicking, and he puts out electricity on the mirror itself. There's nothing significant to me, but the dude was panicking. He ran away, saying nothing but sorry. Did he say sorry? I forgot. And anyway,
Then he
this
died.
dude just straight up ran away, hit this man on the road, and just lay down dead. And now he's gone. Did I kill a man? He looks at you expectantly to answer.
He just run.
he
Maybe.
ran? Which way did he go?
That way, I guess. No. I
Alright.
think he's just scared to woman or something. Maybe he never see a woman in his life.
Oh, is that the case?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm being insensitive. Am I frightening Mr. Willingham? Your strength is indeed, Laia, but your appearance, not really. But hey, I did say you can play around. Don't put anyone in danger. Not everyone is as strong as you, Laia. I have important things I need to discuss with my friend of mine. I'll be right back. And Lord Willingham darts back into the inn area, and Laia is still there, still a bit confused. It says, so, if I were to disguise myself as a man and approach this guy, would he still be running away? I want to know why he has the paint of a skull. I'm gonna do it anyway. And just she instantly cast magic and
Polymorph.
This guy's person.
not polymorph. This guy's self.
This
She
guy's-
changed her appearance into a taller man from his own size.
No!
And you see him having black hair with a bit of almost copying Mr. Willingham. Kayak there are shades of red on his hair. No beard. However, more of a soft smile from Lucien, and he just starts running away. You said that direction, right? Thank you. And just runs away. And I am going to ask, Alta, where are you going?
I don't know. I just Cam. I don't know.
The main road itself is just one big straight
Oh,
halfway.
Ananya one way. Yeah, that's no matter what it is.
Gimana sih?
Ya.
Nggak,
Jadi
maksudnya
gua ya karena cuman one way ke main road
nggak
lah.
ada sentriknya nggak ada kiri kanan. It's more like ini jalan gede and everything else is built around it. There are alleyways yang kayak kalian temui, yang kalian punya, but not a lot of people are there. So are you trying to get into an alleyway? Are you trying to get into the end of this main road, or what are you trying to do, Alta? Are you going back to
He's panic, basically panic. I will call. Kalau satu dia ke alleyway yang hidden tadi. Kalau dua dia di main road. Kalau tiga dia ke alley lain.
Okay.
Dia ke alley yang hidden tadi.
Just back to the hidden alleyway. Like probably around 15 to 20 seconds after you're inside the hidden alleyway, you can clearly see a man running like as if he was chasing, but not knowing where you are, he does not stop. And that's the begin of the search from Lady Laya.
Tadi nyari kurator, sekarang nyari Alta.
it's just Lady Laya, man. Yang
Break, I tell you.
Okay.
Nah, lihat nih, kita kembali ke masa depan, dia inget nih muka lu. Inget nih muka lu.
For the time being, we're going to change to...
Time will tell.
We're going to change to Glamander. You said that you're going to the dock.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is the dock?
Is the door? I don't know, man.
Sabar, man. I'm trying to find the map biar nggak salah keluar lagi.
Tadi kayaknya ada di peta ini.
Ya, tadi ada.
I will just use that, by the way. Is this not the dock? Let's check. No, this is not the dock. Well, yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm not doing it. There you go.
Kapal.
The dock. Well, the map has 3 ships, tapi technically yang ada di sini tuh ada 2 large ship being docked, a few small like this, like 4 people size things. Kayak ada a few of them laying around. From one of the big ship, you can see people are starting to unload the crates and the stuffs that they bring. It's a pretty lively situation. What do you want to do in the dock?
Can I don't know, like find someone kayak seorang yang lagi nyantai gitu kayak, ini kayak bisa diajak ngobrol, I don't know.
Yeah. You can see people just finding the scenery, finding just doing nothing.
Like the boat dude, tapi lagi nongkrong doang gitu ya tuh. So ya kayak ada yang lagi mancing atau siapa yang bisa kayak.
Specifically the boat dude ya, okay.
Iya.
In one of the other big ships, you can see 2 guys are inside the ship, but they're not doing anything right now. You gather that they have unloaded whatever the things they carry earlier today. Kayak sekarang they have nothing to do but to wait for their payment.
I'm gonna approach them. What day is it? Was it time?
It's around 11 a.m.
Okay. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Yeah. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are these ships for public transport?
Technically speaking, we just serve whoever has the highest bid, or whoever is the first one to order. We don't own to There's no one else. There's no boss. I am the owner of the ship, and I just go with whatever order I have.
Oh,
If you
that's
want
really
to
interesting.
take the ship somewhere, I can take you somewhere for a fee, including depending on where you want to go.
Oh, do you happen to know Athia Island?
Both of these gentlemen look each other in the eye and says, I do, but mainly it's outside of the territory. Are you looking to go there, sir?
How much, if you are willing to go there?
Look, I'm not one to ask reasons of my customers, but going outside of the territory is very dangerous. As much as I love gold, I love my life. I don't want to risk an aggression between us, these just poor people who just wants to work, and a giant army of dragon bones.
Ada apa sih kalau the road is really dangerous at a time like this?
Not necessarily known. We just know it's outside of the territory. And everyone says not to wander outside.
How about for 10 platinum?
Again, as much as I love wealth, I don't want to risk my life. I have someone to stay for. I work for someone. I work for my wife. Even if I become rich, but my wife becomes a widow, that's not the ideal position with it.
Yeah, that's something that's quite understand. It's fine. I just want to ask that if this man can know the way to Athia Island. Have you ever heard about curator or person who have those titles?
You are you with them? The trio, whatever. They did ask me earlier also about the curator. We did hear rumors about someone of importance here, but with the title the curator, but I don't know who, I don't know where he is, but I do know there are rumors of him, her, it being in this area.
Or maybe do you happen to know that people who know about that?
Not much really. We just know that he is of an importance, and we barely know. We just know that there are rumors that he is, she is, it is around this area. That's it.
All right. Thanks for that. Oh, and are those boats belongs to someone else? Kayak Glim nunjuk ke kapal-kapal kecil, kapal-kapal perorangan gitu.
Oh, the owner, if that is, let me check here. Sifra. He's on there. He points at this small building. This small building.
Siapa namanya? Citra.
Sithra.
Sithra. Oh no.
He is mainly employing people to fish with these small boats, but if you want to buy them, I think he does sell it for a right price.
Okay, thanks for that. Enjoy your day. And Glim just, I don't know where to go. Kayak ada
Apa nih?
apa sih namanya, kayak tepi dock yang sepi nggak sih situ?
Mostly karena sekarang masih unloading of the other ship. The dock itself is a bit packed, but probably the one where you can get some privacy is around this side probably. Yang ini kapal yang tadi kamu kesini.
Oh ya, dia kayak nyari tempat yang bisa ngeliat ke arah laut. Duduk-duduk aja situ sampai malam aja gitu.
Okay.
Sampai ngeliat ke arah lautan, nanti ke arah pulaunya. Kalau udah malam dia balik lagi ke tempat yang apa? Ke the alley.
Okay. Yeah. Now we change to Mr. Crow. Firstly, kita balik dulu deh, biar gampang. You explore this quote-unquote small town, and you see various different establishment in the main road, more than the one you see on the end of the main road where you first bought clothes. Here, this place is more of the blacksmith area, the rarest kind of magical store, the potions and brewery of alchemical supplies. You ask around for the time of current time, and says to you, well, it's the 7th month. Today is the 13th. Yeah, the 13th on the 7th month. Bulan 7 tanggal 13 gitu. Ya, Asmun. Kan dia mau nanya waktu dia katakan.
Tahunnya berapa tahunnya, Bli?
Tahunnya technically sistem penanggalan tahun itu belum prominent, kayak nggak semua daerah tahu kalender sistem tahun, tapi everyone knows the month based on the season.
Okay.
But you would gather, dia bilang, bentar, gue ngitung. "16 years after 16 years after the first election." Tahun ini adalah tahun ke-16 setelah adanya election. Which you would know before the format of an empire. Ada formatnya more like communal leader of different various area. Jadi nggak ada technically government body, but there is a leader. Cuman nggak administrative way, nggak strict way. Basically just to keep in check with the law, kayak no one kills each other, no one hurt each other, DKK. Everyone making sure antara guild hall ini dan guild hall tahun lain connected, DKK. Which you would gather this is basically 4 years before the present.
Okay.
Rumors, however, I need you to either make a persuasion check or an investigation check. Apa ini? Persuasion atau
Persuasion.
investigation? Persuasion. With 11, the folks around here are acknowledging the fact that there are rumors spread around about this curator figure living in this area, or at least staying in this area for a few months. But they don't say anything more than just probably important shady people who runs the actual government.
What else do I know? What else do I get there?
What do you want to know besides the curator?
Anything? Any rumors? Any other rumors like what's happening around here? Anything new?
This town itself is having a slow pace of growth because they are not necessarily the one being impacted against the war or aggression, as they say. But they are all more trying to grow more supplies for themselves. Jadi kayak most of them are now focused on farming lands, trying new things, trying new formats of
Debating,
yeah, basically.
Okay.
Rumors are about the only significant thing is the appearance of Mr. Willingham here, the well-known folk hero.
I see.
Yeah, basically that's all. Unless you want to ask something specific, yeah.
So how goes the aggression? Anything new?
Last aggression we had in this part of the area was 5 months ago. It's weird that they were clearly winning against us, but they did not brute force their way here. And somehow, with the 5 months that we have, we can get back on our own feet, and at least not all of us are starving.
It's great news then.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me more about this Willingham character.
I haven't heard of Mr. Willingham.
Not really. I've been traveling around, but never heard much about Willingham because he never really caught my attention. Just now, I think everyone is talking about him. I'm curious more. Can you tell me more about this person?
Well, if you don't know, his greatest heroic record was about a year ago when an aggression came to the other small village around the eastern side of our town right now. Clearly they were massacring everyone there, but Lord Willingham appeared. Well, in his struggle against the aggression, it was a 1 against 500 situation, and apparently Lord Willingham pulled it.
So I assume. What? Can you please continue?
He cleverly rounds his enemy and slowly, one by one, taking him down with his lance. And his horse was the main factor of his victory, really.
See. So you're So he is what can I say? Leading you guys around?
Not necessarily leading. He's just a person who helps with whatever the guild asks for.
So his name is Lord Willingham. Like literally, Lord is in his name.
No,
Name
no,
Lord.
no. It's just Willingham, but some of us just states him as a lord, really. But no,
Then-
no official
Oh.
government thing. It's just more like it's a cool way to put a hero's name, right?
That sounds cool, but does the official government do they know of this? Like, and they doesn't do anything about it?
About what?
What Willingham, of course, you guys are calling him Lord. Some
Eh,
leader might see it as trapped.
government bodies not much of an importance, really. We do have an election, but that's just mainly to run the guild.
See, I see.
Nothing of a structural sort. And everyone is pleased again. This Willingham, so of course, no one seems to be harmful against the idea of calling him a lord or Mister or whatever you want to call him. Some do
If
call
he
him hero.
if he is that good, then I hope one day he would become a lord, for real, you know.
Okay.
like a governor or some sort.
Maybe if he's good enough.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Between you and me, he's more of a muscle guy. And
Dari tadi gua nggak dengar, gua putus tutar. He's more of a what?
between you and me, yeah, he's more of a muscle guy. Not much of a thinker.
Really?
Yuk, duluan.
Yuk.
Hah?
Bukan. Never mind, Lee, sorry.
Okay.
Maybe he's not good at organizing, but he is good with his lance.
You still understand?
Lance. Trusting. Something.
Interesting. Well, alright then. Okay, I will part with this person that I'm talking to,
Mhm.
and then do I not have any connection, like people that I might know in the past that lives around here, or even things that could help me gathering information? Where do I get it?
Either make an investigation check or a history check.
Sama aja.
Beli.
Hmm?
Tadi yang pas gua di sana itu kayak sepanjang itu, did I see any dragonborn anywhere?
No.
No. Alright.
This is based on history or
Sama aja.
enggak, different context.
Oh, different context. History.
You don't remember technically how people contact with the curator, but you do know there are some symbols that are used to at least contact the curator. There's some written symbols kayak nggak language sih, more like hidden message that you would find on sewers, that you would find on alleyways, you would find on the rooftop of someone's house. That indicates this curator person. But you don't remember what the symbols are.
That sucks. Okay. But I do know there's symbols, right?
Yeah. usually found in sewers, alleyway, or someone else's roof.
For now, I will scour around the alleyways to look for those symbols. Then
Make another investigation. As the day progress, sampai kapan kamu mau investigate this? Kayak until the night falls?
until night falls, until the sun sets.
Until the sun sets, you unfortunately have not found any symbols that could be leading to the curator in most of the alleyway of the main road.
Damn.
Okay.
Then if I don't find anything, I will return to the alleyway.
Okay, let's do it to the alleyway.
That
So-
alleyway, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Crow has returned to the alleyway. Meanwhile, we're going back to Alta and Nuva.
Nuva.
Yep. Udah ganti belum sih?
Belum.
Belum. Basically
Udah.
main road lagi. With Alta going back inside the alleyway. Nuva, you're left alone on the main road. What are you trying to do?
Apa ya? Tadi eventnya apaan? Selain yang ada gelut itu apaan?
Lucien masuk ke guild hall-nya. There was nggak gelut sih, lebih ke throwing arguments with slurs, with harsh words saja di depan guild hall itu. Lord Willingham is inside the inn, beside the guild hall. Laya has not returned.
Ini I might want to check what is the quest is about.
Oh, you okay? So you want to go to the guild hall and see the quest?
Mhm.
The quest is let me check here. Okay. Reward 1500 gold upon clearance of a certain cave on the southern area of this land. Basically disuruh nge-clear out cave. Reports of scouts have said that there are precious minerals that could be used around there, but we have not explored for the hidden danger such as gnolls and goblins.
Southern area. Okay.
Southern.
Kemudian Lucien ngapain di dalam?
No. What you would call a receptionist desk. He's there talking to someone. Some of the receptionists. You want to hear what he says, or do you want to approach him?
I want to try eavesdropping.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Fucking.
It's a crowded place, and some of the people are starting to notice your arrival, and some of them tries to talk to you while you were trying to eavesdrop on Lucien. So you did not get any information from him, and some of the guys are like, "You look strong. Are you looking for members to do quests?"
No, thank
What's
you.
your
I
name?
already have my party.
Yeah. I figured, but hey, I just wanted to ask it. Safe travel to you.
You too.
Terus itu
Questnya itu doang berarti.
Iya,
Oke.
itu cuma ada satu quest,
Clearing cave.
clearing a cave. on the southern area.
Sistemnya guild ini gimana, beli?
Do you want to ask or do you want to just think?
Gue nggak tahu atau gue tahu.
Yeah, you can probably remember you're not part of the guild in your before, but you probably heard about it. Makanya kayak if you want to ask, sure, but if you don't,
I'll try to ask to gue nyoba tanya ke resepsionis yang ada resepsionis sebelahnya Lucien nggak?
Ada. It's like 5 receptionists there, but only 3 station, kayak 5 tempat tapi cuma 3 orang ada.
Ada yang kosong sebelahnya Lucien kan? Aku mau sambil nyoba mendengarkan lebih dekat.
Okay. Make another perception check for hearing Lucien while I explain to you later on about the guild system.
Okay.
With you being this close to him, even at 10, you gather a bit of information of what he's saying. He says, mainly, he's speaking of have they been finding signs of strange symbols around the town? And he's asking if the guild can he's asking if the guild can help him in the search of the curator. Kayak dia bakal masang quest basically buat nyari curator.
Dan responnya itunya resepsionis sih.
Technically mereka gak bisa nolak request dari someone. They're just trying to negotiate on termsnya bagaimana or like.
Oke, berarti mereka juga gak tahu kan?
Mereka juga gak tahu where the curator. Tapi kayak they know the curator is somewhere here, tapi kayak not necessarily have the information right now. Guild system, however, is when you have a quest and you want to take, you state the people included in this quest. If you do not return in 3 days, the quest is back on the board.
Oh, kudu daftar ya?
Yes. Cuman not necessarily kamu harus jadi guild member. It's just that you have to state your name. This person was responsible for this gitu doang. If you don't return for 3 days on the task, you're considered failed unless stated questnya itu memang jangka panjang. In which why Lucien is now just trying to negotiate and just saying, if it takes more than 3 days to find this man, it's fine.
Yang ngambil questnya itu gak bisa lebih dari satu, bro. Lebih dari satu pihak.
Gak bisa. At the same time gak bisa. Makanya there's 3 days delay. 3 hari kalau kamu nggak report balik of your success, the quest is back on the board.
Kalau telat?
Kalau gimana?
Maksudnya 3 hari, tapi dia 4 hari baru balik gitu.
Unless someone took the quest pas setelah delay 3 hari, that would probably there's penalty-nya itu kayak the other party member who took that quest because you were late takes 20% of the cut. Jadi kepotong lagi ya.
Apalagi ya? Biasanya itu berkutat tentang apa sih? Berarti biasanya lebih ke investigate tempat ya, bukan investigating something.
The prominent one itu emang clearing out sama investigating of natural structure of around the area. Some also biasanya ada quest yang collecting certain ingredients that are dangerous, kayak finding materials on some on the mountain side di kakak. But some juga ada, escort mission juga ada, but currently yang ada cuman cave clearing itu.
Noted. Gua that's it I guess. Bentar. Gua keluar ke main hall, main road. Di siapa namanya? Layanya masih ada. Apa udah balik belum?
Belum. It's probably about an hour since the tabrakan happened and she's not back.
Do I need something? Tempatnya Tomir jauh gak dari sini?
Tempatnya apa, sorry?
Tomir. Blacksmith.
Oh, itu emang di daerah sentral.
What?
Itu daerah sentral sih, tadi enggak. Probably around where Asmon is currently right now. Not that far from the guild hall itself.
Not that far from the guild hall itself. Doain. Nanti ketemu gua aja.
What?
What if I met my past me aja?
Lala, paradox. Ada
Coba aja dulu.
You can settle try.
You're going to be role playing two characters.
You will be monologuing yourself.
Gila, ini hot banget ini.
Bono kenapa sange ya?
What?
I was trying to let it slide, but I didn't have to.
And then Neo pase. It's supposed to be to let it
I
slide.
was trying to let it slide. It's hot, man.
Apa sih? Maybe I try to put my jangan helmet, apa ya? Jangan dia tahu duluan. Never mind. I just got to go back to where the alleyways.
Okay. So, because there is nothing else to be done in the first day of time travel, we are all back gathered in the alleyway around noon-ish, 6 p.m., 7 p.m.-ish. Alta, you notice the person that was running frantically towards the same direction as you have not returned. You also get around the start of the night, you can start seeing both Lucien and Mr. Willingham wandering around the main area searching for Laya.
Crazy girl.
Laya is not a girl. Okay, you're back at your alleyway. Is there anything you want to do?
di alleyway-nya ini kayak apa nih? Bentar, no mind. I relay all my knowledge.
Siapa aja yang udah di alleyway?
Udah basically semua udah basically.
Oke.
Oh really? Di back oke.
Udah malam. Unless you have anything else you want to do.
No, yes.
I relay my information that I know about the symbols and the dates that we are currently in to the party members.
Dengar kata si Crow, Alta, karena dia punya dark vision, dia coba cari di sekitar alley yang dia ada nih, ada simbol itu nggak?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Are we gonna need an accommodation?
18.
I mean, inns? Or do you people prefer to sleep here?
I don't want to stay here.
Say we can, if we go to the inns, we can try to keep track of Lucien and Bunch.
Yeah, and ask around about the curator again.
I prefer if I just stay here. I don't want to meet.
Why? What's your reason?
It's difficult to.
I mean, we don't have to be at the same inn as them, but we can be somewhere close. Really? There's only one inn?
Lee,
Me?
inn-nya di sini ada berapa?
There's currently one in.
Only one?
One big inn, yeah.
This town is so poor.
It's town, bro.
It is. Technically, all the inns are managed by the guilds. So.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize this town is that poor. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I did say they are miserable.
Gimana dibeli yang gua investigate?
With the investigation check, you scramble on your mind. It's like, okay, this alleyway is supposedly invisible, right?
Yes.
Why is there a random barrel on the ground? The one old left old barrel yang kayak drain soaked in water and stuff. You investigate it. Underneath it, you see a symbol.
It's there, it's all time.
Under our nose all along. Okay.
Yes.
Sepertinya.
It was under your nose all the time.
I mean, if I don't go somewhere else, I will even know that there's a symbol.
Yes.
Did we know it or just all time?
Right. You see a symbol, you don't know what the symbol is.
I mean, we see Alta is picking the barrel.
Is that the symbol that you're talking about?
What are you doing there?
There's a symbol, but is this symbol what you talk about? That you talk about?
Is it? I'll take a closer look.
What?
Make either anyone who's proficient in Arcana, you can make an Arcana check. Crow,
Yeah, who?
you make an intelligence check.
Intelligence, just straight up intelligence.
Yeah.
Karena.
Karena nope.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Tolol.
I'm supposed to be successful.
My brain hurts.
Okay, can I try? I'm gonna try.
Lu,
Arcana,
ada kan?
sure.
Okay, Arcana.
Ya udah.
Woo!
Nah,
That's
ini
surprising.
satu aja.
Especially you gather the magical properties of this symbol. Its purpose is to hide an area, and you gather this is the reason that this area is now concealed. But it also has the properties of a sending message. Sending spell. Sorry.
Oh, so people can hear
yeah.
whatever we say here.
No.
No, I think we can send something to whatever. Tahu nggak gue dia sending ke siapa?
No.
You just know the spell. But
Oh,
What if? this place is the design place.
What do you mean?
It's made-
Maybe because this place is so well hidden, the curator might be here.
Yeah.
They might gather here.
Maybe it's one of his
So do you want to
side ops.
call them with this?
Do it.
I don't know.
Hmm?
Well, if it's a bust, then I guess I could search the roof after this.
And before that, what is our purpose reaching up to the
Yeah. What are we gonna do again if we meet the curator?
yes?
I don't know. I don't even know why Lucien
So,
want to meet.
what are we gonna do again?
Yeah,
if
We
we meet
could,
the
we
curator?
could ask about that sword, you know,
Oh yeah, that's what.
Okay.
The sword, the divine sword.
or not just the sword, the artifacts.
Yeah. The
Oh,
gold
okay,
sword.
I
Crafting one.
only
Crafting
there's a lot of artifacts that are scattered that in the future are going to use by Lucien, Willingham, and Laia. But at the moment, I only know the history of how they get it and where they get it, but not the specifics.
Anyway, Crow, do you know if anything's in the cave in the southern area? Maybe some
If where?
southern area. Gua jelas apa southern areanya. I don't know. Di mana ini beli?
Technically ini small portion of Auriga. Yeah. Ini Auriga. What would
Auriga.
be Auriga?
Okay, here, huh? Have I encountered this place that Nufa is speaking of, please?
You have not know any cave system per se in the southern part of Auriga. Technically, in the past, whoever took this quest failed, and the cave was never explored again.
I only know that much. About the rumors. Yeah, I heard rumors about it, but never any details about the cave. Not even the exact location of the cave.
You just know that there is one instance of it.
Why? Why are you asking? Something there? Something that we may need to check out?
The guild is putting a quest of it, and it's quite high level. So I guess it might be. I don't know. My feeling it's kind of related to whatever is Lucien and his party is doing. Maybe we could ask that to. So.
What if we
Okay.
ask that to the creature, and if we have the information, we act like we know how to contact the creature, but Lucien and the gang have to help us.
Why not? We just contact curator by ourselves.
Yeah, but we need to go to the cave, right? I mean, if the creature can help us, it'd be great. I don't want to meet the three of them now, especially at this point of time. It will screw me up later in the future, I guess.
I don't want to meet them.
So we don't want to try this first.
Especially that.
Yeah, we'll try contacting the creature, but for ourselves, of course.
Yeah.
Let's go. Do it, Glenn.
Okay. I don't know how this works. Did I know this works?
Yeah, basically it's like a sending stone. Basically, you just
Just
attune
rub the
to
shit.
the symbol. Yeah.
Okay. I don't gleam wrap the shit now.
You have 20 words.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm just. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, I'm just. Oh.
Enggak ada. Bro.
Enggak. Oh.
If the character is hearing this, then we'd like to meet you here. at this alleyway.
You recall how sending works?
I don't know. I'm not a mage.
Yeah, I'm just telling this to Glamander. The one who attunes to it is the person who has to say it.
Oh, okay.
Just
Stop
repeat.
doing weird words, okay? Just say what I did say earlier.
Curator,
To the
please.
curator, if you hear
To
this,
the curator, if you hear this,
Meet at the alleyway.
meet us in the alleyway.
as in the alley.
Hey,
Udah? Maksimum itu? Oh iya, itu kayak itu pas.
Alleyway is a word. Alleyway is a word.
Ellie.
Bentar.
Oh, alleyway is a word, iya, dia nyambung gitu.
Nggak boleh korupsi, Bang.
Pay.
Selamat kiri, guys.
Pay. The question is, when is the curator will come here?
I don't know, I'll
I don't know.
sleep here, so...
Right.
They'll be on the
Will he be
lookout.
alone here when he come. What if?
Well, you don't want to sleep in the inn, so why don't you got the symbol?
So between
I
meet
think,
Maya
to be
or
honest,
meeting
if
I have blanket.
any... No. Actually, Glim is safe because you are this guys now. Yeah, there's a certain problem with Alta and Nufa because Lady Leia have seen you guys. The past Lady Leia. I don't know what effect will it be in the future, but I don't want to risk me meeting her.
So we stay here also.
Because if you know about my work, I'm pretty much involved with the three of them to a certain extent. I also know Willingham and Lady Leia personally. That might put me at risk.
Are the past them already know you or what?
Hey, didn't you hear what I said about what
Yeah.
year this is? What period of time this is?
After the first election?
Yeah, 16 years after the first election. And do you think we are already at war with the Kingdom of Ember?
I think yeah.
Yeah. Then why aren't Lucien at the front then?
I don't know.
It's
Period of time, my past self would still be around my hometown. Maybe either that or he is already at the academy.
What is academy he's talking about?
It's something not for you to know.
Okay.
what? So who's keeping watch on Lucien and
I say Glim could do it.
Huh?
Or maybe
The only Dragonborn in the
Nova.
city of non-Dragonborn.
you
yeah,
two should, keep tabs on them. Dufa, you've seen them. Couple of times you even talked to them. And there's only one in. It shouldn't be suspicious.
You do not need specifically to meet them, just think
no,
and then keep tab on them.
I just need to keep watch on them, but won't Glamander telling them will break his disguise?
What? Killing?
Break his disguise, tailing, keeping watch on them. Basically, you in the public spaces being
I
exposed.
I think that
Basically.
that's not a good idea. Being exposed in the public.
Yes.
Well, suit yourself then. If Glamander doesn't want to, then you're our only hope, Nufa.
Tunggu, gua ketinggalan. Emang mau ngapain sih?
Scouting
Gua pikirannya itu splitting. Ada yang nungguin curator di sini, ada yang ngikutin apa ya, mantau si Lucien DKK ini.
Oh ya, gue mikirnya si Nova sama Ala di alley, gue sama si Crow ya maksudnya ke innya.
Gua pertama mikirnya lu sama Alta, karena whatever reason it is, itu nunggu di sini.
Oh,
Gua sama
Oh.
Crow itu ke cuma Crow-nya gak mau.
Did you hear what I said about
Ya,
meeting?
makanya cuma Crow-nya gak mau.
oke, jadi di sini siapa yang di alley? Yang mau di alley?
The confirmed one is me.
Lu,
Alta.
Gua.
Yeah.
Crow,
Crow.
Nova?
Basically 3. I don't know.
Ya udah, I'm go to in.
No, don't.
Why? I mean, it has been almost a day. He's keeping up his cover. I think it's safe enough.
I mean, I go to the dock. People just talking to me fine. I just need to sleep. I mean, I live
Glenn
in
doesn't have to
but
be out of the room, okay? He could
Yeah,
be
I mean, I can-
at his room all the time.
yeah, I can go out with these guys too. I mean,
Well, if you prefer to be alone.
I've been sleeping the floor, but I prefer the bed. Really. I'm go to the inn. I'm just, gua nggak tahu gue mau maksudnya kayak Glim nggak tahu mau apakah bakal ketemu informasi apa enggak, tapi yang di paling dia cuma pengen tidur doang di
But
di
I
kasur.
will tell you this, Glim. If you got
Yes.
caught, I have no idea how to break you out.
Same.
We might have to abandon you.
I think I will be fine. If I get
You have to do like
Problem.
now. Just run.
well, see you in the morning, I guess.
Yeah, guys.
I guess. Yeah, well, let's meet here
Main
in the morning.
ke in nyewa kamar beli kayak mau tidur doang. Tujuan gue.
Gua sama Lemender tapi beda room.
Oh, lu ikut juga? Ya udah.
Gua come in juga.
Oh ya udah, kan gue sendiri.
As Glamander, you and Nufa walks towards the inn. Mr. Willingham approached Nufa and says, "I'm sorry, did you see the girl before?"
Lady. That Laya girl.
Raya.
I only know that she's. Gua lihat dia transform kan.
Yeah.
She's transform into some tall guy with black hair, something that's as tall as me, I think, and search for that the person that crashed on me. Yeah, that's it. I just know he's running there. She's running there, and that's about it. I don't see her anymore.
All right. Thank you for your help. Let me know if
Good luck.
You need some help?
If you have nothing else to do, be pretty nice if I can find Maya. She's too careless. I don't know what could happen to her, really. If you can help me, that'd be nice. But I'm not forcing you on it.
Gue biasa ke Nova. Are you gonna go with them? Gonna go with him?
Gua pura-pura gak kena Glamander.
Blim just
Yes.
poker face. Okay, fine. He just gonna walk into the inn.
Yeah, that's the point, man.
Alright. And so, but thank you for at least telling me that she's disguised. That girl.
What?
I'm going to be looking that way, and he points at the direction that she ran originally, and Lucien is checking.
Oh, Luciannya ada juga.
Ada juga, cuman ada distance dia lagi liatin alleyway doang, yang ngomong sama kamu cuma doing him.
Okay.
Are you searching for Laya?
Seminimal mungkin. I want search to the cuma lihat sekilas saya kalau alleyway. Gue cuma mainly gue searching on the main road.
Okay.
Nggak apa?
Yeah, okay.
Menghindari apa?
Okay.
Menghindari nyari alleyway.
Okay. Because technically, it's away from the actual place. I don't need you to roll investigation check because she's not in the main road at all. Took probably 30 minutes or so on searching her and still no signs. No trace. Lord Willingham is at this point almost outside of the main road. Do you go to the inn or do you?
Apa ya? Still no sign ya, Bang?
If it's in the main road you're looking, yeah, nothing.
Sekarang jam berapa?
Jam 8 malam-ish.
Are you still looking for her? I mean, the usage is strong. She could go back on her own, you know.
I know she's strong, but I'm not. Her safety is not the thing I want. It's the people around her.
The people around her. Oh man.
I don't know what problem she could cause.
What?
Bocah kematian.
Ya, bocah kematian. I have this since possible. If it's in the 12, if it's in midnight I found her, that's good. If it's tomorrow, it'll be real bad. If in 3 days I can't find her, I have to put it on the guild quest.
Dicari payah. Hilang bang.
Would you know what's something that will interest her at this town?
Sorry, apa?
Ada sesuatu, dia tahu sesuatu yang akan interest sama Leia nggak? Mungkin dia lagi nyari gituan kan, basically. She's pretty bored.
She's an impulsive girl. Yeah, you're right. If I can lure her out. Yeah. You're a smart guy.
Pakai alta.
If I can somehow make the sky sparkling, I think she'll come back.
No.
How do I explode something on the air safely? He starts thinking on himself.
This firecracker thing is...
Firecracker is not a thing in this one.
Firecracker.
They can barely even eat, bro. They don't have time to
no
celebrate.
You can cast fireball to the sky.
Firecracker is the technology that precedes gunpowder, you know.
Yeah, technically no one is currently having that. Gunpowder is on gun mechanism is only really implemented after the war, during the Cold War.
Something? Alchemist fire? How do you...
You're right, alchemist fire.
Huh?
You're right. And you see, Willingham just ran towards some stall in the main road, and he goes that it's the only thing I can buy, but how do I explode this alchemist fire on the air? Huh. Lucien, can you shoot it to the air? And just can try. Let's try it. And see, for the first time you see the hood and the cloak of Lucien opens. You see his right hand is a mechanical arm, made of pure metal, and he pushes a few buttons on his right hand, and you can see a folded crossbow stretches out from his right hand, and you can try to shoot it. You throw it on the air, I shoot it. Right. For safety issue, Nufa, do you want to back down or do you want to stay away a bit from this man?
Ngomong-ngomong, sorry. How far is Nufa from the alleyway?
The alleyway is around 60 feet or so.
50 feet.
60, yeah.
How about the inn?
The inn is probably on 400 to...
Bukannya ini, ya? Apa namanya? Ini end of the main road kan?
End of the apa?
Main road.
Enggak, dia tadi ke end of the main road, terus kayak balik lagi ke kamu.
Wait.
Okay, so I can I see where Nufa is?
Yeah.
Okay. I will pick what they are doing and then I will cast. What do you think I will cast, Nufa?
Kenapa kamu nanya ke Julian?
Apaan sih?
I don't know what can you do.
Okay, I will establish a link, Psychic Whisper.
Okay.
I will roll a Psionic Energy die.
Yes. You miss.
What's that?
Bisa ngomong telepati.
6 hours. I can talk to you telepathically for 6 hours. To you, Alta and Ace Glimmer is on. Masih kelihatan atau enggak?
I mean the inn.
Masih, basically.
Masih ya?
Wait, what?
Bukannya
Ya,
udah nyari kalian.
Kamu nge-cast-nya ini kapan kayak?
Enggak. Pas mereka mau main petasan.
Oh, udah jauh.
Ya, artinya nggak kelihatan ya, cuma 3 orang ya, oke.
Gue dalam.
I establish the link.
Okay.
No,
you're enemy.
Why is everyone your enemy? He's your god. I pick at them and then I ask Nufa, the fuck are you doing with them?
You can respond telepathically.
I respond telepathically.
Yeah.
As you can see, watching them.
I thought I said watch them, not interact with them.
It's fine.
Just
It's
what you do, just keep Laya out of far from here, okay?
Do your best then. Do your best infiltrating them.
Yeah. Alpha did apa? Alter some future, you know. So I'm trying my best to make it to turn it back. And then
What? Okay.
I mean you make Lady Laya run and
I
lost.
did not make her. He do that to by herself. I prefer he not run. Jessica.
Your appearance make her
I don't
just
know
shut up.
what you're talking about, man. This
Yeah,
crazy.
whatever. I'll try to spy on them. Try to get whatever info that I can. How long can I do this? With
Telepati atau telepati atau apa? Telepati 6 jam.
Right.
And I regain my the dice if I rest.
Right. Also, inform me if you met with the curator.
Alright then. We'll keep in touch.
Okay, as the main attraction now is the shooting of an alchemical fire in the air. I'm going to make 2 dexterity check.
What do you mean?
He's going to throw the bottle in the air and hopefully Lucien can shoot the bottle in the air. One of them are spellcaster.
Jauh apa botolnya itu?
This is just for mancing lah ya keluar anjing pakai.
I'll change that. Willingham is going to make a strength check to see how far he can.
Is the name the full name is Travis?
What?
I think we've touched about this.
Yeah,
Few
we talked
sessions
about
back.
this. This is the strength check for Mr. Willingham.
You need me to try to shoot the alchemy
Yeah,
fire.
they're doing it right now.
Oh shit.
Gua- Gue perlu bantu Lucien nyoba nembak itu juga nggak anjir?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have crossbow.
You can,
But I'm-
if you want to do it now, you can. Make a
You tell us how far is the bottle flying?
With a strength check of a 14, it's a very small bottle. Mr. Willingham successfully lobs the alchemical fire bottle 80 feet from the ground, technically still on the rooftop level of the guild hall, but
Oh no.
apparently they're doing it. Luckily, however, Lucien with the 13 is a miss. Technically,
13 is a miss.
13 is a miss because it's a moving object, and as his crossbow bolt misses the vial of alchemical fire, it's going down right at all 3 of you. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Okay. While they are shooting, I asked Nufa before Nufa shoots. Do you guys need help?
I don't know, man.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh,
I will also try.
Okay.
No.
Make an attack roll.
Apa? What?
Make an attack roll. What are you trying to help?
Okay.
What are you
I also try to shoot the bottle.
Okay.
Itu 60 feet kan?
It's 80 feet.
80?
Yeah.
Tadi bilang 60. Koneksi to Nufa 60.
80, I said.
80.
Yeah.
Caranya jauh.
Jauh.
Technically,
Sure.
it's right on your range. Lupa. 80 feet is the range of light crossbow.
Pertanyaan apakah dari
Ya kalau
dari kru?
Oh, okay.
ya kalau dari crow probably 30 kuadrat 900 tambah 6400.
Hah?
7500 akar dari 7500 itu
Trigono anjir.
Kita gua kasih.
And Glim just sleep. Fuck this shit.
85 feet or so.
85 feet or so.
Yeah. That's a disadvantage if you have less than 100 feet.
I was thinking of using my psychic blade, but it's 80 feet.
Trigonometry, my dude.
I can use my short bow, but everyone would notice the arrow.
Yeah.
Can I move 20 feet and then throw my blades?
So you want to go outside of the alleyway?
Yeah, 20 feet. I mean, I still have 60 feet.
Yeah, okay, sure, I can do that.
Can I sneak first?
Make a stealth check with disadvantage because this is in a rush.
What are you even doing?
15. Okay, that's pretty okay. Can attack roll?
I will throw my psychic blitz. I hope it hits. If it doesn't, I do this shit for nothing. $27. My second blitz hits.
Okay, 27 hits.
I think.
Yep, 27 definitely hits.
I also time my blitz as a Nova's arrow.
Okay. With 27, I can say that you beautifully done that at the right timing. The Alchemist Fire bottle explodes on the air as it's apparently more than just an Alchemist Fire, because Mr. Willingham said anything with the biggest explosion in this round.
What?
It burns a lot of the tall roofs around.
Oh my
here.
god.
Question. Does the alchemist fire goes down?
No.
Ya kan Mas?
Okay,
Kayak
no ya.
combustion gitu.
Okay, I see.
Dissipates with the air, tapi karena a few of the rooftops are now
Kosong.
Burning.
more than just gosong.
Oh,
Some
no.
catches on fire.
Everyone woke up. Everyone noticed that.
Everybody noticed that.
Did I know that?
You hear something explode.
What the hell is that?
Definitely people around town hear something explode.
Mulai jendela buka semua gitu.
Yeah. What's happening?
Oh ya, di kamar gue ada jendela nggak kayak bisa
Ada
yang ngeliat ke situ? Bisa ngeliat ke situ?
Aku teriak asma.
Run. Can I make a persuasion check for screaming?
What do you want to scream?
Arson.
Who are you screaming this to? Are you just screaming this to?
I kan 60 feet. I don't. Ini kan night juga agak ada lights, street light kan? I assume because they are peaceful.
Yeah.
I don't know who. I shout
want to yell
arson gitu.
It's not. It's not a.
No. Actually, fire. It's fire.
Oh, it's fire.
Oh.
It's more of a performance check. You're not really convincing anyone. It's more like how many attention can you get?
Okay. Can I try?
Yeah, performance check.
Look at this spy trying to shout. I think the explosion.
Fire! Apparently,
Batuk.
as you're trying to shout, you inhaled some of the smoke that's coming out from the flame.
Fuck.
I open the window. What I see?
You see, some of the rooftop are starting to burn.
In the inn? In my inn?
Not
No.
No.
Oh,
I on the distance kan? On
yeah,
the
building
distance.
at a distance.
On the distance. Oh, okay.
It's
The hell is
spreading.
that?
It's as much as I would love to say the rooftop is not made of concrete or genteng like we used to do.
Oh
It's
no!
woods and
Oh, it's straw. They are poor. Okay, it must be straw.
yes. Fire is starting to spread.
Gila.
Oke, did I know that itu kalau itu arahnya, maksudnya arah alley kita.
Yes.
Bentar. If they are peaceful, their rooftopnya kan terbuat dari straw.
Yes.
Artinya, what are the building made of other than woods?
Wooden stones, really?
Wood and stones.
Kalau
Do you think the woods are easily catching fires? Yes or no? And the wood and the stones, how good is it at conducting heat?
probably going to be very hot, but
Man, why are you asking this, man? It's
it's
fucking
not going
fire
to-
now.
it's not going. It's not going to destroy the entire city, but probably a lot of the house is going to be
Ada air nggak dekat? Sejauh apa anunya? Apa namanya? Dari itu ke rooftop itu berapa jaraknya? Dari tanah ke rooftop yang kebakar?
60 or 60 feet ish.
This will be written in history books.
Today we already commit action.
The day Lucien become an arsonist.
The fuck anjing.
30 seconds pass and everyone start to panic. There is no such thing as a fire extinguisher in this land.
Does anyone know water magic?
If you of the guild well-known members starts to go out, and some of them can create water, and people are just assisting him in climbing the rooftops to use
Put out the fire.
Spell. Yeah.
Bentar, they're climbing the rooftops?
Ya,
Kan kebakarnya di rooftop.
Kayak water tuh nggak bisa.
Yeah. How they are climbing it?
ladders exist.
The ladders doesn't catch on fire?
I mean gini men, kayak dia ngambil di bawah. Kayak
The ladder is
like-
not attached to the
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
their
on
ladders
the
from
fire.
their house,
God damn it, bro.
Kalau dekat dia tinggal ada apinya, Jir.
They just take a ladder from somewhere, storage, I guess.
That's
There's
how
no
you do
built-in
logic.
ladder with
Why you asking that
No.
shit, bro?
Maybe I want the town to be burned. Maybe.
A lot of people are a bit confused. They don't necessarily know who caused the fire.
Anyway, can I blend? Anu kan nggak, they don't.
They don't know who technically.
Can I try to blend out?
Make a spell check.
I mean, yeah, blend out from. Shoot.
7. The confused crowds makes you a little bit easier to blend in, but you're not really certain if no one notices you. You, at a distance, you can hear loud, heavy footsteps running, almost like a bull coming out from outer wilds into the main city, into the central road. As you see, the charming and dashing blue girl running full speed with haste.
You what?
I mean, you are in the alleyway.
Kamu bahkan nggak di sini ya, Jun?
If it's away from the center of attention.
As she darts, she just bolts with full action dash, bonus action dash, haste to dash and to dash 5 times technically. She starts she starts using the same create water spell and just trying to put out the fire. 30 minutes or so.
While they are putting out the fire, I will waddle away to the alleyway.
Okay. Since it's confused, and since they're confused, and most likely the center of attention is on the fire, I don't need you to roll a stealth check, and you can clearly see Laya's action on putting out the fire is the most efficient one, since her create water is a lot bigger in scale of any other guild member-ish, but they are helping. From 30 minutes or so, the fire is extinguished. People are starting to just chatter around. What the fuck happened? Like, why is the thing on fire only the rooftop? Who the hell?
Who the hell put the fire in the rooftop?
The fire.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Young people right now are so untalented.
Says the 20-year-old.
Yeah.
Glim yang tadinya mau keluar terus ngeliat itu udah Probably not. They will be fine. Just go.
I asked Lufa. So how did it go?
Yeah, at last, the main goals is achieved,
Great for you.
I don't know. Maybe.
Just lay low for now.
About an hour in after the fire started, people starting to dissipate as they just assessed some of the buildings are a bit damaged. Still fixable, but probably something to worry about tomorrow. Mr. Willingham is currently on Central Road and is yelling, not yelling,
Holding.
scolding Lyle for her actions. I've left you for 15 minutes and you've been missing for 7 hours. Would you care to explain, little Lyle? I don't know, man. I haven't found that.
Berubah bahasa, berubah.
I haven't found the dude with the skull. I've always been interested in him.
Please don't destroy my Laya imagination, bro. God damn it.
That guy said he went that way. I chased him down. Nothing to find. I found a cave though.
What
I
are
thought he
you
was
talking about,
hiding there.
Lufa?
I thought he was hiding in that cave. I went inside the cave. I see a few small creature. I kill all the creatures, and I found something else. Quite interesting. So I was just there, just looking at this beautiful scenery. What cave are you talking about? South from here. If you go inside the cave around 200 feet inside, there is a pool. It's not necessarily water.
Gue masih di sana nggak?
Yeah, you can still hear this. Come blending in.
I asked Lufa, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, basically you can relay this later on.
Yes, I just relay. Gue sambil duduk.
When I chase for interesting stuff, always more of them come out. But I have never found a lake so beautiful inside a cave. The water is fake. Like, does not move like a water does, but it's liquid. I touched it, and now my left finger is brown. I don't know what it does, but it's very sparkly. Let me look at it. Mr. Willingham took Lia's left hand and inspected it. Is it always this big? This coloration change on your skin? Yeah, it grows over time. I was just dipping like half inch, and now all my index, the entirety of my index finger is brown.
Kecil juga ya jarinya.
I think it's spreading. Should I cut my left hand? No.
Bentar. Tadi masukin berapa? Half inch?
Ya, half inch.
Half inch itu?
Iya, just anggaplah setengah.
1,5 senti.
Yeah, it's now full. As she explained, it grows over time, and so her full index finger is already the same color, brown coloration with sparkle. And as Millingham says, yeah, it's moving. It's very slowly. I've not found anything, but does it hurt? I feel fresh. I can run like just now. You see me running, right? Yeah. If this does nothing to you, then that's fine. Probably some weird ass magic. Ooh, magic. Say magic? Is it magical? And she starts chanting.
Oh, Arcana.
detect magic spell. Oh, it is evocation magic. What does it do? It's very potent. And he starts she now points her index finger towards the sky. You see from her index finger, you see almost like a fountain of rock protrudes from her finger, and luckily no one is around besides them. She shoots out a rock the size of like 30 feet by 30 feet rock from her finger to the air.
Wow.
Immense speed
ya.
and
Do I see it from the
everyone
alleyway?
sees it. Everyone is concerned.
What the fuck is that?
Mr. Willingham just said, "See, this is why I'm not worried about your safety."
What
Okay.
is this?
Damn. I know I'm good at magic, but I don't know if I can do that. The rock, for instance, is not. It's lob out, kayak lobbed out. Nggak cuman ke atas doang. It's not going back down because that would be very hurt, very painful. But
Kayak
basically
Ada trajektorinya ya.
ada trajektorinya. It's going somewhere very fast, very far away.
Oh.
Technically speaking, for D&D things, if there were a rock version of a fireball, that would be it.
Oke.
rockball.
It's a rock ball.
Rock ball.
Dufa. We should ask about where the location of the cave is.
In the southern cave, man. The one that they put the
It
quest.
will probably does. Just you don't know who.
They are terrorists. I see.
They're terrorists.
The terrorists now.
They like to eat babies.
They burn people's house.
They throw rocks somewhere.
Yes, intentional or not. You can see apa? Actually, make a perception check, Nova,
Anjir.
for the aftermath of the unleash of her first talent.
Cool.
9. It's not hard to see that after whatever spell or whatever magical means she uses, you can start to see smoke of brown
Where?
emanating from her body. You've seen this before. The creature that yang folded limbs DKK yang kalian bunuh santet itu. When that creature used its magic, it produces the same kind of smoke, but it's black. Lady Laia produce a brown smoke.
Di index fingernya masih coklat enggak?
Masih coklat. But the smoke is coming almost from the entirety of her body. Like kayak nggak per se nutupin vision, but you can definitely see something is
Particle effect.
coming out of her. Please don't take that out of context. What do you do?
Okay.
Gue bingung mau apa anjir.
No,
Do you reckon we should check out the cave?
That's
Maybe
tomorrow in the morning. That we could go there.
ask them.
What about what about curator? If we live here, then
You should. Yeah, we should wait for the curator.
It's just an hour, bro. After you said that.
yeah, let's just wait like 1 day or 2 days.
Okay,
Nothing.
Nova, keep tabs on them. If they are going to the cave, I will also go. I think.
Yeah, let's get the party.
Let's just keep tabs on them for now.
Right.
While we are waiting for the curator.
I come back. Basically aku join lagi sama mereka. Dan oh, you're back.
Oh, hey, you're the one you're the one who got hit by that guy, right?
Yes, and
You found him.
Huh?
Ah,
you found what?
have you found that man, the one who hit you? The one.
No, probably. I don't know. Probably he ran out of the town.
No one can beat me in a race. He's not outside of town as well. I've scoured the entirety of probably 10 kilometers around the city, but nothing. There's nothing.
I don't know. Maybe you just miss him. You don't see him or something, and just
Maybe I was
hiding
too
or
fast
something.
that I can't see. Yeah, but. And
You can see everything if you are too fast.
good point. Now, should I try to search for him slowly? And
No,
Mr. William said, no. Give up on whatever the fuck that man is. We have things to do, Laya. What, asking around curator? Is that what you want to do for the entire of the week that we are here?
What?
And
no.
she ngomong sama Lord Willingham say, we need to find that man, Laya. If you are so powerful, why don't you find him? Her it. Bet. If I can find that curator man faster than you, what can I get? What do you want again, Laya? No. What would be interesting as a bet?
Nova relay this information to us.
Yes, I
Okay.
try to relay as much as possible.
Okay, I will reply to Nova. Tell them if they manage to find the curator. The curator might know where the mysterious man is.
Mysterious man, what? Oh,
You know.
right. Oh, right.
Referring to Alta, basically.
Yes. Yeah, then I just relay, tell them that, tell Laya that.
So you're saying this curator man know where that funny guy is? Okay.
What is your deal with this curator guy? Anyway, you are searching for, all the time I see you, all you do is searching them, the curator.
Mr. Willingham responded to your question. I believe there's a crucial information that we needed from this curator man. It involves the aggression, the could-be war against the Dragonborn race. So we're trying to find ways to prevent or defend ourselves, and I think this curator man can help us in some information. Specifically, we wanted to know if there's a way, if we can make peace with them. Curator must know something. He, she, or it has dealt with Dragonborn in the past. It could, if this person can have connection with the Dragonborn side, try to make peace. We don't have to worry about a large-scale war that we're surely about to lose.
Isn't that? That's kinda what? That's a big task, I guess. I mean, curator. He should. Yeah, there should be some fee or something, right?
Wow.
Ya, Jenny, ya. Halo Jenny.
Jadi katanya tahu curatornya siapa. Sorry, what was it again?
Apa saya? Maksudnya kan namanya curator, berarti harus somehow mereka harus bayar, anjir.
Oh.
And that's a big request, I guess.
Well, at least we can always negotiate on the price. At least there is a way, and there is a slight chance of preventing massacre of our kind. If it's gold, I think. Yeah, if he's in it for the gold, I think we can pay him. I think if he wants favor,
That's a really big favor.
yeah, it's gotta be a really big favor, but at least we can negotiate it on it. First, we need to find him. And Lady Laya said, "Give me 3 hours. I can find this man."
And what is wrong with your finger? What's that?
Oh,
Right. What are you smoking? What's that smoke? Is smoke? Brown smoke? Something?
What are you smoking?
What is it?
Smoke weed every day.
oh yeah, I've noticed that. Oh, why is smoke coming out of my body? It's a bit it's a bit faint, but hey, it's sparkling. It looks cool, right?
Are you smell something weird from your body or
Smell gitu? Not really.
the finger?
Oh,
Since it's brown.
Ih, tangannya bau, coklat-coklat.
no smell.
Yes.
Kobel.
It's more like, if you know apa? It's more like brown paint smattered with glitter,
Hmm.
not necessarily just brown. And she starts to admire her own smoke that's coming out of her body, and it's like starts to kayak posing in different ways, like yeah, I look cool.
Yeah.
Give me 3 hours.
Cool.
Isn't that a course? I think that's a course.
I think that's what?
First,
Oh, curse. That would probably make my life interesting, but now I need to find a curator. I don't have time to talk with you, my dude. I have 3 hours to find this guy. Goodbye. And she cast dimension door. Somewhere.
Door.
The fuck?
What
Gone
the
again.
heck?
What level is she?
Strawberry Ham is again face palming. Oh my god, she's gone again.
Door.
I just let her be for 3 hours at least. Thank you for suggesting it. At least I know she's here now. Yeah, you're a good man. If you need anything, you can always ask.
You are
Right.
good man.
For you.
For you.
Name's Lufa and Panufa.
Nuva. Well, as you probably know, I am Willingham. Partner here is Lucien, and that crazy girl you just met is Laya. Consequences. Again, if you need anything else, or if you need help, you could just always ask. You can see if I can help you, like you just helped me today. Not much of a thinker, really. See you around, I guess. I'm going back to the inn. And he walks away to the inn. What do you do?
Lucien dari tadi tim doang berarti.
Iya, dia nggak ngomong sama sekali.
Right. And
Both of them are walking to the inn. Are you going to the inn?
Ngapain ya? I don't see anything to do. It's your I guess.
Apa? Where are you going? To the inn or to the alley?
To the inn.
Okay. You walk to the inn. As now we change our scenery to the guys in the alleyway. Both of you witness the fire that happened. And
The boulder.
The boulder that went somewhere and could probably kill a few people if someone got hit by it. Liar is not really the one who cares, but for someone who do cares, yeah, that's gonna be big damage. Okay, what are you? Is there anything specific that you want to do in the alleyway besides just waiting?
I guess we can. Do you want to go sleep, Mister Crow?
I will keep watch.
I think I will keep awake at least until midnight.
We should take a rest for now.
Huh? Okay
We
then.
should take a rest. You've drunk a bit the alcohol, you know. You know what? The last time someone drank that alcohol,
I can
a
handle
lizard in particular,
I can handle my
became-
alcohol. But
Really?
I will sleep.
Can you roll me a constitution? Enggak.
Bang.
Then
Okay, then
I
I will keep watch.
bring me up
So-
if you want to switch.
Alta is sleeping and Crow is keeping watch. Make a perception check for the first 3 hours or so. First hour, I guess. After Alta is sleeping.
Ah!
16, okay.
We are all.
Telepati radius-nya 1 mile.
Right.
Kilometer, so pasti bisa lah dari alleyway.
1,5 kilo.
Ya, bisa. Nyampe. Yo, look, you keep watch on the alleyway. No sign of someone entering the alleyway by entering it through the entrance. You do hear some rustling movement, but you could nothing major really. You want to keep awake, stay awake again?
Yes.
Make it under perception check.
Okay.
Oh shit. On the second hour of your watch, somehow, by the tiniest movement that she does, you notice another person is inside this alleyway.
Oh shit.
You can see the cheerful blue-haired girl is sneaking.
Oh
her bed.
You see that?
It's like
Because I have alert, I noticed it kan, and I have dark vision. I know the shape of this person.
You know, she is liar.
You see, suddenly I facepalm myself. Fuck. Underneath my breath.
Alta tidur kan? Alta tidur.
Alta is asleep. He doesn't know.
Tidur. Kamu tidak boleh teriak.
Alta is asleep. I just
what?
facepalm real hard, like, and I underneath my breath. I say, fuck.
She's still just sneaking. She's not coming
she's
from
sneaking.
the alleyway.
Huh?
She's coming from top. Kayak,
The top.
yeah. She dimension door into the roof. And trying to search for symbols, just like you do, and she stumbled upon your alleyway.
Shut up.
nggak jatuh per se, cause she can use slow fall.
Dia kayak gue jatuh turun kan kayak pelan gitu tiba-tiba slowly falling down. I just press palm and then
This girl is crazy. What the fuck?
is there anything in the alleyway other than the barrel?
Nothing else, just Alta there lying on sleeping.
So you see me posisiku lagi hendaran di tembok and arms crossed and then I just watch her looking at her now.
And she just gestured at.
I give a nod.
Do I have anything, please? Help.
You're sleeping, man, dude.
Just sleeping.
Keep sleeping.
She approached the
Nobody's touching
symbol
you.
that was that Glamander activated engine. Oh, sending spell. Right. Hello, Laya here. Is this where the curator hides? I'm in a bed and I need to find that pillar. It was over 20 words. Okay, let's do it again. Ching. Hello,
Goblok banget.
I'm Laya. I need to find the curator.
As she is trying to do that, I'll walk over to her.
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to tweet.
Okay, we try.
Am I awake? Am I
I'm
awake?
Laya. I need
Yeah,
to find
Diam Alta,
the
kamu tidur
curator.
saja Alta.
hello Laya. So we've also tried this a couple of times, and we are waiting for this person. Whoever the sending message is sending it.
So it is true this is curator? Ah my god. So
I
Just
know.
stop for now. Just stop for now.
I know this guy full of what anjing. God damn it, lu beli.
maybe if we call it 50 times, you get annoyed and actually come.
Sure, let's try it then.
Hello, my name is Laya. I need to find the curator, and you keep hearing her for about 15 times until the symbol itself dissipates.
Oh no.
What happens, Laya?
I think the magical energy is depleted.
Great.
Jadi kayak itu lagi dong.
But the magic is recent, right?
Probably.
Yuk, orang.
What do we do now?
Tergantung, Alta, it's up to you. If you hear, hello, my name is Laya, I need to find the curator, would you wake up?
You wake up.
Yeah, you see Laya crouching on the ground where the symbol was, and now you don't see the symbol anymore.
I just run.
You just run, okay.
Oh my god.
Just run outside.
Ini orang minta bangun mulu tadi aja.
Make an athletic check.
Hah?
Athletic check.
Ini posisi jam berapa by the way?
Probably around. Tadi aku bilang jam kedua.
Ya Allah.
Because you are not stealthing, she noticed you and like, oh, that's the skull face guy. See you soon. And she just starts chasing after you, Alta. I'm going to roll athletics.
I will also roll an athletic.
Oh my god!
I will also try to kan mereka lari. I also try to kayak lari berapa langkah and then see where they are going.
Buset, ini one day pesan semua anjir rollnya. Si Raya
A
ini.
lot of enhancement on her.
Ini jam berapa anjir malam-malam?
Jam 10 malam.
Lari-larian tai.
Basically Alta lari-larian sama Laya
Bocah satu. Alta umur berapa sih?
35 katanya dia bilang.
Gua 35 anjir.
Nufa 35. Bukan Alta.
20-an. Kayak yang 20-an.
Oh, seumuran lah ya.
Jadi kayak as you running, clearly Laya who can run hundreds of
Master.
feet in matter of seconds is way faster than you, and she's now running backwards in front of you. It's like, yo, what's the problem? I just want to talk to you, man.
I mean, I will stop and then the telepathic is still there, right?
Yeah, telepathic link is still up. Baru 2 jam.
In your
itu.
head, you hear the most scream ever. Help!
I think Nova also heard this.
Yes.
Help! This girl is crazy.
Quickly say to Nova, we got caught by Laya.
Oh shit. Well, do your best to entertain her. Good luck.
Good luck, Alta.
Good luck, Alta.
And I try to make a space at least 30 feet between me and her, and then say, "Stop! Don't come any closer."
What? Oh, look. If you're afraid of me, look. And she just almost like from Penguin of Madagascar, just swipes his hand through her face, and then her face changed into a man. Look, I'm a man. You don't have to be scared of women, okay?
You are a freak.
Bro,
Kasar.
she will remember that shit.
Kasar.
Kasar, but
What did you say to me?
Don't come any closer.
Say it one more time.
What? You're a freak?
Alright.
oh,
So
Oh,
what's your specialty? Do you wield the sword? Do you use magic? Are you someone who can shoot things very well?
I play flute, if that's what you're asking, but I fail to see that relevant.
So you play flute, alright. I can only accept someone who's going to disrespect me if they are actually good at what they do. So if you play a flute, then fine. A flute contest it is. And she casts another magic, and a flute comes out from her.
How far away are they from the alleyway?
Probably around 100 feet from the alleyway.
Where
I
I
don't really see
play
it then.
flute in the middle of the night.
You look like I care. You're competing with me on the flute challenge now. Do your best, and what do you do? She's trying to... she's basically challenging you to a flute duel.
Ayo, performance.
Okay,
Yeah, basically performance check.
ladies first then.
Oh, yeah.
malam anjing duel flute tai.
Bang, kata emak kalau main musik malam-malam nggak baik.
Pamali, Bang.
Gabut banget malam-malam.
Anjing.
Oh, sorry. Roll for it, Alta.
Oh,
Tolol. Lebih tolol.
The sheer fear in your heart of seeing Laya running 500 feet per second, running at you
Capek habis lari-lari suruh main flute. Capek.
out of breath, fear and panic. You reluctantly use your flute to barely makes any sound, like freak now.
Do I hear the flute
Okay.
playing on the distance?
Yeah, everyone here. This like people are starting
Holy
to look
fuck.
out of their window and just see Lady Laya performing. It's like, yeah, sure. I don't
We
mind.
got an arson and now we got a street performer. Great.
Can a man get a decent sleep in this fucking town? Really?
No,
What the fuck is wrong with this now?
you don't hear. You
You should
supposed to.
ask her.
You can.
Don't ask me.
Whoever in the inn is, you can hear this from.
Enggak, gue track di ini, gue track di dalam kamar. Gue ngedenger itu. Really? Gak ada dia denger
Yeah, it's
ini.
not that far. It's just 100 feet or so. She's doing a full opera basically.
Oh my.
Not holding hands. I think this is
Okay.
doing something interesting again.
Right. At least if no one complains, then let her be. I'm also tired of babysitting that girl.
Is that so?
And Just back to Alta. It's like, what else can you do, huh? You dare to say I'm a freak?
Am I?
Siapa itu?
Ya duluan.
Siapa?
Ya duluan.
Seems like I hit enough there.
Apa? Sorry. Apa sorry?
Why? Why you angry? Seems like I hit enough there.
Come on, do your best. That's not what you do best. You called me a freak. Now prove that I'm a freak.
The fuck did you do, Alta?
Who do I book that he's a freak? He's a freak. You see the tone coming out with his. I mean, look at your head. It's brown. It's like look like shit.
That's just discrimination,
That's
my dude.
Freak.
That's just racist.
Look, you called me a freak, but you were the first person that I caught trying to eavesdrop upon my friends. For what fucking reason do you have that? I'm not the one interrogating you because I don't give a shit. But you're the one who's calling me a freak. Now it's personal.
I have my reason.
Then tell me. And she cast Zone of Truth. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you, Alta. You fucking piece of shit.
Dia apa sih anjir? Cleric. Paladin.
She's multi.
Semuanya.
Yeah, I'm rolling very good tonight.
You have to say the truth or at least answer in truthful manner. So why are you eavesdropping, huh?
We want to find out about Lucien. I want to find out about Lucien.
Lucien, why? Like, out of three of us, probably the most well-known is Mr. Willingham if you want anything, but why Lucien?
Meanwhile, I step back to get out from her zone of truth. I cannot! I have to answer the truth.
Kamu bisa bilang jujur, enggak? Batasannya adalah kamu boleh bilang jujur, tapi kamu bisa ngales. Kamu bisa ngales.
Ya, ngeles bisa.
Ngeles.
Yang penting gak
Kamu
boleh
bisa ngales. Tapi yang
Gimana gua ngeles ditanya kenapa gua
Tolol
buying
jangan.
you guys?
Say, we are curious about the curator.
You guys are interesting.
Or they are interesting. They are asking about the curator, and that's not something you see every day.
We want to find out about the creator.
Shit.
Okay. Then
Am I out of the zone of truth yet?
still karena like are you booking running or just slowly going away?
Step back, normal walking movement.
Still a bit on the edge, and says. Then why Lucien?
Because he asking about
Same thing with
Method.
Mr. Willingham. Why is the one you're looking for is Lucien?
because he's the one that asking question. And I'm out of the zone of truth.
Yeah, you're out of the zone of truth. You see, you're an interesting man. I want to know your tattoo on your face, this skull thing.
I send telepathic to Ko and Nufa. I might not be out of this after this. I might have to fight her. And
Fuck
get
it,
her
you
out.
do, Alta, you stupid fuck.
So
You did what?
okay.
Yeah, just
What
want
the
to know
fuck should
that.
I
just want to
do? What the
know
fuck should I do?
What's up with your tattoo, man? It looks cool and interesting, really.
Just tell them.
There's no tattoo on my face.
There
And
is a tattoo in your face.
I pull out my quarter staff
Uh-huh.
in my one hand
Uh-huh.
and like readying to battle.
Oh, fucking hell.
You do-
Okay, I will try to sprint to them.
In the battle stance manner kayak. Oh, so fighting it is, eh? And she draws out her rapier.
What?
Be gentle, and she bends the edge of her rapier, so it's not piercing technically kayak dia di
Blunt edge gitu.
Iya, edge-nya tuh dibengkokin.
Do I know that?
I will telepathically tell Nova, I think they're fighting now.
Gua udah bilang
Mr.
kan. I
Willingham.
have to fight her.
Don't tell Willingham, just let me try to deal with this. Keep Willingham safe.
Hmm.
And I
You
cast
first.
magic armor.
You cast magic armor, sure. I'll let you go first.
How many turns do I need to get there?
It's 100 feet. How fast can you go?
I can try.
Bisa lah.
I think in 2 turns.
2 turns. Okay, first turn.
Two rounds.
With
Two rounds.
something small.
Speed bonus action terus action. Masa
Wait,
Action bisa dash lagi emangnya?
bisa?
Bisa.
Triple dash
If you
gitu?
If you are
Triple dash
a rogue, you
gitu.
can double dash.
Yes.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, I will triple dash and then after this one I will arrive after the first exchange.
Okay.
I will use quickening spell. Quickening.
Huh?
Spend my sorcery point to cast as a bonus action Mind Sliver.
Intelligence
happened?
saving throw. Oh
Combat or
shit.
shit?
Intelligence.
What the fuck?
Oh, intelligence ya. Well, fuck.
Kok?
So
She's not that intelligent. Huh?
She's dumb. 12.
Well,
I can see that she's
1d6.
dumb. Yes.
I can see that.
1, okay. That's okay. I don't want to hit a girl. And she will have to subtract 1d4 next saving throw. I
Uh-huh.
will just cast this. I don't have something that can stop her, so god damn it.
But how many spell slots have I spent? Haste.
Dimension plate.
Ini masih banyak kok. Masih ada
Zone.
2.
Mirror.
The mirror.
The mirror is a cantrip.
Bohong.
Anjay, bohong. D&D
Masa?
5 yang bohong.
Yang bener.
Kontol, usah.
Habis itu gua cast ini, Frostbite. Pakai
Frostbite.
action.
Constitution saving throw. Oh fuck. Advantage juga.
By the way, map-nya nggak ada ya? Well, it's
Nah,
okay.
Yeah, who the fuck expects a fight here?
Yes.
Con save.
Con save with disadvantage. Minus
Yep.
1.
Take 1d6. And disadvantage on next weapon roll. And I will step back 30 feet.
Okay.
Wait.
Speed artinya speed
Oh,
kurang 80.
Berapa itu gua? Ya, itu apa namanya? Jarak gua dari dia.
Currently,
20 feet.
Zone of Truth itu berapa? Zone of Truth. 15 foot sekarang.
Ini basically
dari awal
Tambah
tuh
30.
kamu 20 feet jaraknya antara dia karena udah keluar dari Zone of Truth. So you want to step back 30 feet. Basically. Okay, 50 feet of distance, that's fine. Sec. Practitioner of magic. Fine.
ini Sound of Fighting kan? Yang di-in kedengeran kan harusnya? Enggak.
Technically yang baru di cast itu cuman Frostbite sama Mind Sliver, not really
Nggak
loud
berisik.
noises. Yeah.
Right.
So it says, practitioner of magic, eh? Fine. Take your own taste. And she sheets back her rapier and starts to trace in the air symbols of magical arcane runes. And what am I going to cast? Let me check. Let's just cast. Sorry. Aku belum ngecek spell jadi apa aja. Second level aja deh. Second level. Scorching Ray.
Oh Tuhan.
Terus saya apa?
Berisik anjing, udah kebakaran bang, udah
Bro,
waktu
ini
bang.
jam berapa bro? Ini jam berapa?
Ini jam 10 malam bang.
Loh, kayaknya udah lebih anjing.
3 rays of fire and how
Loh, pagi sampai malam-malam
take
aja.
a range spell attack. Okay.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Teroris anjing, lawannya teroris.
Kalian lawan siapa sih? The fuck?
Lawan lain.
Ayo anjing.
God,
Oh tolong. Kagak gua belum datang.
Ini
Alta
pertama
doang.
kan?
Alta doang.
Pertama ini.
Itu doang.
Apa lah?
Three
Yang pertama
scorching
enggak?
ray.
Yang kan di Seven Test dia karena ada Frostbite.
Oke, yang pertama.
Oh, weapon
nggak.
attack, sorry bukan.
Scorching ray ini.
Iya ya.
Oh,
Cuman
oke,
yang
no
pertama yang kena
disadvantage.
karena spell ya.
Oke.
Karena weapon attack.
The damage is
Bentar, 20 ya.
36.
20 nggak bisa.
You take 5 points of fire damage. Ha! Spectacular. Again, use your highest spell. She taunts you.
I will use. Oke.
By this time, Crow, you arrive.
Hmm.
That's one turn. They're going to do.
Siapa dulu? Gua dulu atau kau dulu?
Lu dulu.
Yeah, sure.
Gua nggak sampai.
Why you here? I'm just want to run this now. I cast this.
Stupid motherfucker.
I cast haste
You cast haste. Okay.
using my sorcery point with dual spell. Twin spell satu per spell level kan. Jadi ini
Di haste anjing.
level 3.
Oh, siapa aja?
Gua sama Crow.
Kenapa Crow anjir?
Biasa lah kayak bareng-barengan dia.
I will make you regret your decision.
You already regret this
And
decision.
then I will
You do remember correctly, Lady Laya has a boot of haste.
but she been using spell like crazy.
Sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm hoping for that.
Okay, you're booking it basically. Running away.
I'm booking it again.
Again.
30 feet back and dash 30 feet. Haste will give me another one.
Speed
Sorry.
double loh by the way.
Speed double 30.
Speed lu berarti 60. Kalau kamu ngedash 60 lagi.
180 feet basically.
Terus yes.
30 feet ya.
Okay, Crow, you just arrive in the scenery and you could just see Alta booking it with a haste. What do? You see Lady Laya still laughing her ass off, her face off. Hello there. Is he a friend of yours?
An acquaintance of mine. I
When
think he's just a bit grumpy. He just woke up, you know.
fine.
Hey,
I say in the telepathically, just run. She's crazy.
hey, Laya, I presume.
Yes. How did you know? Oh, right. Mr. Wedding said it.
No, the sending message you said your name, I think.
Oh yeah. Also that. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're not. Wait, who are you?
The guy you met at the alleyway.
Yeah, I know that much, but I don't know your name.
Big name. Tell you big name.
Oh no, ini udah beyond rubah PES ya, ini udah beyond ini
Eagle.
mah.
Your name is Eagle.
The name's
Kata kau.
people call me Crow.
Crow. Like a code name, like or
That's what people have been calling me.
initial. I see.
Hey, it's been late at night and people are resting, you know?
But apparently, acquaintance of yours wanted to race against me.
Let's just keep it for another day. We have a common goal right now, right? You are trying to contact the
So
curator?
you're saying I'm going to have a challenge with him another
I
day?
can set it up for you.
Oh, you can set it up for me. That's
I can set it up for you.
Make it a bet. Okay.
Sure. We'll
If
make
he
the whole town participate on it.
Right. We're gonna make a show out of it. Like, if he lose, he's going to confess to all the citizens here that why he has a skull tattoo.
Well, that is if I don't even know why, but if there's a reason, then and if he
There
accepts,
must,
sure.
must be.
I haven't really known him much,
But everything comes with a reason. You coming here with interacting with me for a reason.
Yeah, because you were loud.
See, everything has a reason. There must be a
Fair
reason
point.
behind that.
Fair point.
Make it tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, after we met the curator. How about that?
I'm going to meet him in 3 hours.
I'll accompany you then. I'll verify it for myself.
So you want to find this curator as well?
Yeah, there's.
Me?
If you're looking for him too, then why not?
Huh. I actually don't know why I'm looking for the curator. I'm going to ask Mr. Willingham first, okay? You just stay put.
What
over
about we
Uh-huh.
find the curator and we bring the curator there to our friends?
Aren't we supposed to ask something to the curator, not bring the curator? Look, I don't know what the fuck are they doing. I'm just here for. What am I here for?
What are you here for?
Vacation, yeah.
Why
Vacation.
then?
I don't want to go to the royal school. That's why. That's why I tag along with Mr. Willingham. And
That must be
apparently-
fun.
They're quite fun, but nothing here is fun.
Well, you can make your day fun.
That's why you need to make it.
You do certainly looks like having fun.
I don't remember why we're talking about the curator. I don't know why I'm going to the curator, but I know I have to go to the curator, and I'm about to meet him 2 hours back. Oh wait, the symbol is gone. I need to find a new symbol. Alleyway. Where would there be another alleyway? Okay, what do you need for the curator? I can ask you. I can ask for you. Are you alive? Did I just kill another person?
No, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yes, Han is crazy.
Just speak
Yeah.
your mind out like me. Like
What
I-
are we? What am I going to ask?
Yeah. What are you going to ask?
Maybe I'll think of something when we are looking for him.
So we're still looking for him without knowing why we're looking for him. That's kind of weird.
I don't know. For some reason I forget.
Like I'm not gonna cook. I'm not gonna cook if I'm not gonna eat it.
Let's just look for him now. Maybe I will remember it at other times. Maybe when we find him, I'll remember it.
Okay. Promise me you remember it when we find the curator. Okay.
Sure, I promise.
And she traces in the air again, casting a spell that you do not know.
She's in the air.
Nggak, dia tracing her hands
Oh.
in the air, kayak
Okay.
casting a spell. Right. Where would there be another symbol of looks like it? And he just starts spinning around the central road and he's like, "Ooh, there's another one there." Like, and she starts to run towards what seems to be a wall. Do you follow suit or no?
I do follow suit.
Okay. You can clearly see she just faces through this wall and another alleyway. Same kind as you do. Again, same composition. One old left out barrel and she just kicks the
Beda
barrel off.
posisi, tapi
Beda alleyway.
beda lokasi. Okay.
Same structure though. Kayak
I'll telepathically tell Alta and Lufa. There's another alleyway.
she just kicks the barrel down. Say, look, no symbol. Ding.
And we are going to do the same thing.
My name is Raya. It's still the curators. I need to ask you a lot of questions. question.
Wait, then the symbol is gone. It's not working anymore.
Beda
Oh.
apa? Gang, beda gang.
Nemu
Hello.
lagi.
Nemu lagi baru.
Baik.
Please respond. If you do not respond,
Try to send a
I
message.
don't know what to do. Apa sorry?
Gua telepati ke Asmon. try to send a message to don't, and I don't know, don't let her
Yeah.
dihabisin lah.
How am I going to ask the question? I don't know how to use the spell.
I don't know. Touch the. You can
Look,
ask the.
I'll find out something. Okay. Hey, like, how are you sending this message?
I just press on it.
What?
Yeah, try it. Press on the symbol.
Did I? Okay, I'll try it.
Okay.
And I'll press on the symbol.
You can sense the similar feeling as you would do telepathically bonded with party members of yours, but you do not know where it is sent to. What do you say? Okay. I'm counting.
Dear curator,
Dear curator,
I have a proposal for you.
a proposal for you.
In exchange for your information, I also got my own.
I also got my own. 5 more words, if you want.
Anda.
Please reply.
Please reply.
Or get spam.
Best
Oh,
regard.
get spam. Okay.
Hmm.
You wait for
Oh.
5 minutes in silence.
Oh.
Laya, who's like, "Yeah, you're really good at talking, eh?" And she just fades out. And says,
That's how you use the spell?
yeah,
Neat.
but there must be some code.
You're pretty smart, aren't you?
Well, if it's magic, I'm good at it, but I'm not smart-ish. Like those kind of guys who do what? They do subtraction, they do times, they do square root, whatever the fuck they do.
Like, you mean academics?
What 6
Yeah,
times?
yeah.
3?
See. Well, what made you avoid education?
It's not fun, man. Really? That's it?
That's it.
I've-
What if education is fun? Would you like to attend it?
Like, do you know of any education that's fun?
Well, not as of now, but maybe one day.
Hey, maybe one day, if education's fun, I would go to school again.
I see.
But I don't think that's going to happen even in 2020.
Is that like yes speaking?
How far are we to 2020?
You're asking me to subtract 2020 with our current year. You must be one of the most crazy person I've ever met. I don't know how to subtract.
Well, so do I. That's why I asked you.
Me?
Well, I don't really. I can do simple ones.
Like how much? Like how many numbers can you count?
As much as my finger allows.
Hey, I can use my toes as well, so I'm better than you though.
Maybe you are.
Like 5 plus 10, I can just use my right feet and just like, and she starts telling you how she subtracts and
Hey.
basic mathematics of 20 digits.
So what's 9 plus 10?
9 plus 10. Okay, let me see. Like, okay, my hand is 10. I need 9 more, like. My toes are 10, so I just don't use one of my pinkies, so 19.
Yeah, you're smart.
See? Yeah, I'm smart. And I'm not smart. You're just kidding with me. But hey, this curator guy, there must be a certain code for him to respond.
Hey, you say that you are good with magic, right?
I'm good with magic, yes.
Is there any chance that we could just trace the spell where it's going to?
Oh my god, you're so smart. Right. If I trace the source of magic, I can find the base of the guild. Right. I'm gonna do it now. And she just starts putting. You see her pulls out a book from her backpack and start drawing circles of arcane ritual. And it's been a while since I've done this, but I know this works. And she's ritual casting locate object. Takes about an hour for her to do it, and you say, okay, right. How this thing work, This stone symbol is it's basically sending stone but carved into a symbol so people can see it. And there's always a pair. Sending stone comes in pair, and I tried to locate the other pair, and what I'm sensing is down. I don't know if this city can go down though.
Oh, right. I think if I remember correctly, while I was also searching for the creature, I heard that the creature also plays symbols not only in the alleyways but also the roof. And if we're going down, it might be in the sewers.
There's a sewer in this town.
I heard that there is, but I don't know how to access it.
That's going to be a bummer. I have around 1 more hour to find him. I don't want to lose the bet, but
How about we trace it from the ground, like here, and then if we find the closest point to it, we can just drill down.
alright. And she just starts walking around and finding the center of the source, and you basically the center point of the source is on the center of Central Road.
Here, right in the
Right.
middle.
Yeah, just down there about I don't know how deep that goes, but just down there.
Do you know any magic to take?
A lot.
Can we try? Will it be
What-
safe?
What do you want to do?
That's,
what kind of magic?
Something to mold the earth, shape the earth, dig the ground,
I've learned that before. That's a very boring spell.
or is there any way to make something explode from underneath?
I can explode the road from up, but not from underneath.
And it will pick people up.
Yeah.
I don't think the creature would like it.
Yeah, probably.
How about teleportation? It's fast. You can win the bet.
You don't go and use teleportation to somewhere you've never been. That's a recipe for disaster. Even a dumb person like me could know.
Well, I don't know magic, so
Well, that's fine.
what can we do?
Look. You find the sewer. I stay right here. If the thing moves, I'll tell you.
Okay, then I will establish a new link of psychic communication with Laya.
Okay.
Kalau lu gitu, anunya hilang nggak kayak
Putus. I mean, roll as intended, it should be putus, tapi roll as worded, there's no saying. Gimana DM? Can I overlap it or gimana?
Kind of overlap.
Oke, AT masih bisa
Oh
establish
my
ya.
god. Gimana?
Sebenarnya as far as I'm concerned, telepathically itu jadi ke arah gua baru gua bisa relay ke yang lain.
Ya. Ya kayak gitu.
Gua jadi kayak radio station.
Iya, Laya nggak terhubung ke kalian.
For how long? 8 hours. Great. Okay, then I will start to look for somewhere to go to the sewer.
Right. If you're going alone, you can make an investigation check.
Not perception, sure.
Sure, if you want perception, that's fine. Okay. Around 15 minutes or so of you searching down the main road and the alleyways, the small alleyways that could lead into the sewer, you finally found the sewer behind the guild hall.
I'll tell Laya I found an entryway
Alright, I'll be there. Where are you?
behind the guild hall.
Oh, guild hall. Okay. And she just like say, I'll be there. And around 15 seconds, she's already there. And
Oh, you're quick.
I am. I have these boots, and she just starts showing off about her boots of haste and how she got it.
Great. Then, shall we proceed?
Let's go. Are you a sword type, or are you afraid being in front?
Not really, but usually I'm the sneaky type. If you catch my drift.
I can't be sneaky. I hate it.
Then let's go in front. Then
Right.
we don't even know what's inside there.
And I suppose you enter the sewer with Laya guiding you towards the other pair of sanding stone.
Hmm?
It's very dark, and
Does Leia have dark vision?
no,
Uh,
just human.
Okay, then I will cast Hooded Lantern.
Okay, cast a lantern. Oh yeah, that's nice. And
I'll ignite my lantern.
as both
for
of
light.
you travel through the sewer, you can see few apa namanya kayak belokan gitu, kayak four ways, three ways junction, and Laya guided you to all of it, and as you go with her, make a perception.
Perception.
You like it, right? Nine. You don't notice a lot, probably because the
Oh,
sewer itself
God. I
is
think.
distracting you.
Huh? If I get a 10, do I know more?
Not really, sih.
Okay
10
then.
is just barely minimum. So.
Well, I will also try then. I will use my high bolstered neck
Okay.
to add to my perception. 6, so 15.
15. Okay. That's a bit better. The sewer itself, it's a bit small, like both of you can only go one at a time. And what you would expect of a sewer is like probably like water flowing and like dirt and trash around. It's more like a tunnel. Kayak there's no water flow, not as an intended sewer would be. And you realize like there is another person on the end of the fourth junction.
Okay. I will telepathically ask Leia, do you think we should be sneaky or just make the break for it?
Nah, I can handle myself. If you are afraid,
I'm not. Well, it's not that I'm afraid. It's that there's a possibility of we are scaring him, or her, or it, or they.
Nah. Can always just chase after him. They, them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go in then.
you see a person, well hooded. Almost all his or her facial features are covered. He says, Laya says, "Are you the curator?" No response from this man. Look, I was having a bet. I need to find this curator guy in about like 30 to 45 minutes. If you can help me, that'd be nice. If you can't help me, at least get out of the fucking way. She just starts in a bit more harsher demeanor.
Look, dude, it's been a long night. We've been trying to look for the curator. If you're not him, then can you move aside? If it is you, then please answer us.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. How many checks do I have to make? I will add say booster tank.
This could have been Alta and Laya's journey, but no.
Apa?
He has to
I'm just
attack
saying,
me.
This could have been Lady Laya and Alta's journey to finding the curator, but it's apparently you.
18.
18. Okay. Let's say. This hooded individual says. So the both of you are the one spamming the symbols. Yeah. So you're the curator, right? Let's meet him downstairs. Apparently, your name is of importance, little girl. Oh, my name? Laya? Yeah. Apparently, you are important enough to be answered. I'll lead you there. And you go through tunnels and tunnels, almost as if this man is leading you, circling for 3 times and then actually going to the place. You don't actually know if he's circling you first, but eventually you find yourself in a room quite dark, quite large, and which area? This room. Kayak datang dari sini basically.
Okay. How far are we from the ground?
200 or so, 200 feet or so.
Jadi masih. Can I still contact my friends?
Ya, min 1,6 kilo masih jauh.
I'll tell them we found the curator.
See, interesting looking man.
Is Laya there?
Yeah,
Yes. She's with me. We found him. Or her. Or they. Fuck.
Why?
a man
How do we go there?
filled with
Let me handle this.
mysterious trinkets all over his body. You do notice they have a head, or the helmet is the head? You don't really know because it seems to be moving very fluidly, kayak very naturally, almost as if it is the head. And you can see two globules of pure blue light circling around him, same as his other appearances, kayak his other stylish ways. Laya and Theodore,
What?
welcome.
I'm surprised.
I have been noticed that some of you were tampering with my devices. So what do you need? So what do you want? What are you offering for a trade? And Laya says, oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't asked William. Like, you promised, you remember, right? Go on. Ask.
Okay, before that, would you like me to contact Willingham.
So, are we
Can
contacting Willingham or
can I
I'll try asking.
feel
I could try contacting him.
is
gue
that
bisa feel anu gak sih, siapa namanya, feel crow
telepathy?
sama yang dibilangin. Gue kan tadi tanya sama Willingham
Huh?
mau apa, ngapain sama itu, sama siapa,
Yeah.
mau ngapain sama kurator itu kan.
Hmm.
Ya, basically relaying that to him.
Oh, relaying the information ya. Tapi kamu kan specifically nggak tahu what the information he wants. Dia cuma bilang information that is needed to prevent the war gitu doang.
Right.
Okay. I ask Nufa, you know anything else?
No, I don't. That's all. I don't.
Okay, then I will tell that to Laya. And I will tell Laya, so I've tried contacting Willingham. As far as my information goes, he's looking for a way to stop the war.
So, Mr. Curator, is there a way to stop the war? The curator looks at Lion and says, "There's plenty of way. What matters is the price. Peace and all is a very simple political things. I have connections. I know who to say. I know when to say. I know what to say to make peace. But peace
Isn't
is
the-
never a profitable way."
I will ask Nufa and Alta. Telepathically while they're talking. Do you think it's a good trait to ask how to be a divine in exchange for future information?
That should be what price.
Is our main goal is kill Umbrasil, right?
Yeah, but asking how to kill Umbrasil, there's a lot of way. But asking how to be a divine, that's another thing.
That's what I see.
Do you think I should ask that?
Let's see. You know, I think you should ask for the artifacts.
What artifacts then? Specifics? In
I
exchange
don't
of what?
I don't
In
even know.
exchange of what?
Information about the future.
How about we exchange information about a certain creature that we met? The weird creature that we met.
The many hand things.
Yeah, so folding things.
That might be.
Sure.
Try on.
Or even vision about the future. Or about the gods, maybe.
I mean, we have Chronepsis on our side. We should be knowing what's the course if we can contact her somehow. Gimana?
Is future information really worth the price to exchange for the artifacts?
Are you asking this to the curator or?
Enggak, ke Nova sama Alta.
Apa?
Do you think future information is worthy or just it's a safe bet to exchange for the information about the treasures?
I think that's okay.
About Nova?
Yeah, they go on. They might change anyway.
Right then. Are they finished talking? Have they finished?
For sure, yeah.
Okay, so like excuse me for interruption, but Mr. Curator,
Yes.
do you have any information on powerful artifacts that might make someone more powerful than normal human being?
And Ungashi,
Maybe
more than
capable
Ungashi.
enough of slaying even gods.
Slaying gods. That's a lot of way of slaying gods. You don't have to physically kill them as well. But if a battle is what you wanted, there's always an artifact of the ancient. For a
Artifact of
price.
the ancients.
I'll tell you all the information about it. Tell me what you're selling.
I'm also selling information, you see.
Right.
How about we trade informations?
In what sense of information is this? You know You know what kind of information you're getting into. I have to know what kind of information I'm getting into myself.
What about
The fact that Chronepsis sent you?
Shit.
oh, you know that much, huh?
Where were you teleported? In my alleyway.
That is
Why
fair.
do you think? Of course. You cannot-
Does Lady Laia make any expression?
Nah. She does
It's
not
dumb.
know.
Okay.
She does not know.
Cool,
of Chronepsis.
What about? Have you seen the vision of the future?
I have not.
Then would you like me to tell you what could happen if nothing's changed?
If Chronepsis is desperate enough to send some goonie back to the past, probably Lucien the Divine is dead.
Laia made any expression?
At that time you hear apa is si Laya. You can make an insight check.
Insight. Damn, I'm bad at it.
Sorry, cek. Lihat ini. 19.
You can
Ini
roll with
17.
advantage. You can
Roll with advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
She's not hiding her expression. It's just to what certain extent do you feel her?
17 kan?
Bless.
Hearing the word solution,
The Divine.
definition of the divine. She's completely a changed person. What was once you see a bubbly, cheerful, carefree girl who's here just for the fun. Hearing the word the death of Lucien. Somehow you see the present Lady Laia emanates from her. Kayak now
I can
this
see
is
the resemblance, yeah.
yeah, the resemblance of the serious, calm-looking Lady Laia.
I will ask the gesture. Do you think she has the right to know?
Her knowing anything here, her getting into my domain
Has changed everything, has it?
has changed everything.
Well, Laia, would you like to know?
What is it? Tell me.
About the future, my present, our present.
So you folks are from the future?
You could say that.
Curator, I know you're an intelligence man. Is what he's saying true? Are they, are him, is this guy from the future? I'll tell you for a price. Name your price. I got all the money I have here, and she puts down 15k gold
15k.
from her bag of holding.
Oh, this is why you are poor. I
Say
see.
every information you have.
You know what? Considering this is also your money, I will add 500 to it.
Gue pikir semuanya Lukas kayaknya.
Harus ada for ini days, harus ada backup.
So in the future, ish, you've met with me and I paid you for something.
Tell her that's
As she said that, I kneel down to her. You are my employer, Lady Laya Thunderstruck.
How the fuck did I have the name Thunderstruck?
Oh, she doesn't have the name right now. Oh my god.
It's me.
Thunderstruck itu title.
Oh, title ya. Kayak gue nikah sama orang.
Alright, is that enough? Yeah. That's a bit too much for an answer of yes or no, but I'll take it anyway. Yes. Chronepsis sent a few people back to the past.
Or as he said, Goonies.
Goonies. Yeah. You lots. In order to change whatever the presence they're in now. In their timeline. Your friend Lucien is the divine. Almost a godlike entity. Bearing down on the humans and waging war against the dragons. But all of it fails because of his egotistic manner. He did not kill his own brother. Hence why Umbrasil is never dead. At least, that's the price of what Chronepsis gave me to help these Goonies.
help.
Yeah, the war has cost us too much, my lady. Is it fine if I'm calling you that?
It's a bit weird, really, but
Or do you prefer to just I call you Laya?
yeah, just Laya. I am
Sure.
no lady. I am.
Well,
What's
okay.
the deal with his death?
Here's the thing, Laya. Because Umbrasil never died, the war between our empire, yeah, we are going to be an empire one day, and the kingdom of Ember continued on for years and years to the future, even after Lucien had become divine. And it costed us way too much. Invasions, starvations, even discriminations. It's an unsightly thing to be looked at. Not just the Kingdom of Ember that was a threat to us, but also the invasion of the monsters and I don't know, some other creatures that also I think sparks the same kind of magic that you did earlier, the boulder thing.
The essence magic, yes.
Yeah, that kind of thing also threatens our kingdom. That is you, me, everyone. And in the future, if we doesn't change anything, Lucien will die after all of us are dead.
What do I have to do? Stop everything.
Maybe. I think, Creator, if you have any opinion, you may give us. But I think if we just stop Lucien from being divine, maybe it will change something. I hope it will.
Liar. There's a lot of ways to prevent his death. There's a lot of ways you can ensure his safety. There's a lot of path you can take.
Meanwhile, before you continue talking,
Mhm.
please, I will ask Nuva and Alta.
Okay.
What if Lady Laya is the divine?
Okay.
Oh.
You divine. Everybody divine.
But she's dumb.
Well, the Lady Laya that I serve isn't dumb.
She's not.
She is now.
She's now.
Yeah. I'm lost
Can
at
we
words.
just kill Umbrasil without divine power at all?
I don't think that.
That's suicide, bro.
If there's a way to get Eternal's house, then let's just continue the talk then. Okay, please go on.
The path you seek is a bit treacherous. You'll have to be on your own, Laya. You'll have to travel far from this land. Seek the heart of
Oh.
Umbrasil
Think I've
with your own hand. I'll
Laya.
tell you everything. As as when you become the divine, Laya. Make an oath. Pledge your loyalty to me.
A good idea.
And I'll tell you everything you need. Information from the past, present, and the future. I hold them all. I sold my soul for it. And now, it's up to you, Laya.
I'll do it.
What are you going to do, Mr. Crow?
I won't let her to be endangered. If she won't be alone, I will be with her. I will be with her.
Ya bentar. Jadi kita ini dia bilang kita suruh bunuh Umbrasil. Cari
The heart
Umbrasil.
of Umbrasil. I think I've
The what?
the heart of Umbrasil.
Oke.
Think kerajaannya Laya apa namanya in the future?
Alexandria.
Alexandria. I think it's around Alexandria, but where?
The path to becoming a divine, Laya. Find an aspect. Mr. Crow right there. Tell me the exact title of Lucien.
In the future?
Yeah. His exact title.
I just call him Lucien the Divine.
The goddess of hope.
Kok gak ada anjing jadi cewek.
The god of apa?
Kalau siang jadi Lucy.
Anjing.
The god of apa tadi?
God of hope.
God of Hope.
Hope. The god of hope. Lucien the Divine, the god of hope. I think it is what it is.
You see, Laya, hope doesn't win war. Become the god of victory, and everything will be on your path. Everything in this world is yours to decide.
I psychically whisper to Laya, if you're going down this path, you will be the same as Lucien in the future.
Telepathically, Laya says, what do you mean by the same as Lucien?
Once he became divine, he also got blinded by his ego, by his greed, and he never stopped the war. Really, he just made the war stagnate, if I say so. There's no peace, just stalemate with his chain bearers controlling everything. He
If
did.
I can win the war, there's nothing else of danger.
Define winning, Laya. What is winning to you?
Destroying every single threat in this world.
But what if you are the threat? What did you do? What would you do? Would you destroy yourself?
If I were to put harm on Lucien, I would.
That's not victory, Laya. At least not to me. That's just destruction.
There's no other way. Is there another way? Yes,
There will
she
always
asked
be.
to the curator. You don't like the idea of being a divine, Laya? Shame. Well, since both of you are here, Lucien becoming the divine is already out of the table. If no one takes the divine, surely know what could happen. But if you do intend to kill Lucien without being a divine, find her brother.
Itu ada.
Her brother.
Itu ada.
Miodrin.
Iya, Drin.
Miondrin.
Tolong dicatat ya. Gitu.
Gimana Miondrin?
Meow.
Miodrin. Meodryn. The white metallic dragon god.
Bukan si Odrin.
Miodrin apa Siodrin sih? Anjir kok gue yang lupa.
Lah goblok. Gimana sih?
Miodrin. Kok di gua Miodrin sih?
Nggak tahu, gua kemarin dengarnya si Odrin.
The Sage of Siodrin beda lagi guys. Is what governs the Northern Land. Iya. Nama apa? Government dari cultisnya Miodrin itu Siodrin. If I remember correctly, because that's what my note says. It's been a while.
Berarti Sage of Siodrin.
Yeah, the Sage of Siodrin. But the name itself is Miodrin.
Northern what?
Apa sorry?
Northern what?
Northern Land of the New Continent. Ember Kingdom basically. Mereka bilangnya the New Continent. Find her brother. Earn his trust. Earn his respect. Walk the path of the dragon. And replace her. If you are the Umbraser, you get to decide who is the threat. If you are the Umbraser, Laya, there's no such thing as war. Choose your own path. remember, swore an oath your loyalty to me, the curator. If you need on your journey, if you need any information, I'll provide everything you need. Every single detail of this world. Records of history. Visions of the future. I'll give it all. Adilaya takes a step outside of the room and says,
follow along.
she stops at the door, looking back at curator and says, is this what they wanted? The one who sent these people back to the past. Is this what they wanted? They wanted me.
I mean, Laya. I didn't say this telepathically. If it's me, do what you want. Do what you must do. Even if you want Lucien to become divine again and, all of us die in the process, sure, that's your choice. I will still follow you. I just want you to have fun.
There's no fun in this world if I know the person I care the most is going to die. Lucien is like a brother to me. I wouldn't let any harm goes his way.
I know what you feel right now.
Laya, swore an allegiance to you, the curator.
Yes.
My loyalty to the end of my life is on your hand. And that is when we're going to stop the session for today, everyone.
Yay!
That's some weird shit going on.
So weird shit going on. And Glim
What?
just slept the entire night. While all his friends solving the shit alone.
Getting bullied.
That's what you get for splitting up, my brothers. Well, that's basically it. We're going this path. Very cool.
Yay!
Sekarang saya tahu apa yang terjadi di future.
Apa hayo?
Saya
Pertanyaan.
In before,
Wait.
orang yang di present nge-derail semuanya.
bisa, that could happen.
Kita berantem ntar.
Gue
Betul,
bisa
ya,
lihat kalau kita nanti bakal berantem sama Bob atau
Apa, sorry gimana?
Gue bisa melihat kalau orang pas ini bakal berantem sama orang present.
There is a possibility. There is a path that leads to that. At the very least, yang berantem sama kalian Pak Haji. I don't know about Bob.
Tapi di sini karakter gue berubah lagi kayaknya. I think.
It's a bit hectic, but I like the way kalian today very active.
Ini sangat dinamis sekali ya, gue
Yeah,
nggak ngira kalau
it feels like a waterfall anjir tuh, anjir semua role-nya ngalir deh. I like it.
Banyak
Walaupun ada tiba-tiba dia berantem di tengah jalan ya.
That's how you role play, my dude.
Itu sebenarnya gue nggak bisa. Itu emang Alta itu.
Ya kamu apa?
Keluarnya
Untuk-
backgroundnya ya.
I know the whole deal with the face, cuman ya Lady Laya at the
Emang
time,
gitu ya.
emang gitu.
Jadi
He's not making anything.
sebenarnya waktu lu cast ke haste ke gua, I have two choices. Either I stop Laya atau I tackle you. In which I think I should just stop Laya at this point of time ya. Biar nemu curatornya. Kalau enggak ya, kapan kita ketemu curator?
Gue pikir seenggaknya dapat shortcast dulu kan. Ini saja nggak ada Ji. Datang bangsat.
Ini jam 11 jam 12 kayaknya kalau di sini artinya. Almost midnight nggak sih? Kalau dipikir-pikir.
Yeah, almost midnight.
Apa? Jadi sekarang kita diam-diam mendukung Lady Laya jadi divine.
Jadi divine.
Well, if any, ya, or apa?
Ya ada dua path. Can either win the favor and walk the path of the dragon atau become the divine.
Oh.
Kalau bikin define ini curator ini ada kayak bisa diajarin caranya ya.
Technically.
Lucien juga pakai curator juga berarti.
Iya.
Pasti.
In the past yang masuk ke ruangan ini cuman si
Lucien.
Oh, you owe me one.
Tahu gini stop.
Kalau kan ada kan jalannya ada dua. Kalau yang jadi divine itu bayarannya kudu pledge loyalty. Kalau yang Path of the Dragon
belum dikasih tahu price-nya apa.
Yeah. Oke.
Lihat nih nanti di ending kayak apa. Will she be the divine? Or will we walk the path of the dragon?
Ayo Bon, ending Bon. Udah selesai dulu Bon.
Selesai bilang dong. Ending gimana sih gue lupa anjing.
Oke, terima kasih udah nonton.
Sampai ketemu lagi di sesi Role&Roll berikutnya. Ini sekarang belum naik. Apa?
Ada one shot.
Yeay.
Nah, matiin sini, matiin.